Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth. And today is the day that the Lord has made. Sorry about that little sneeze there, guys. I don't know what got into me. Whenever I mute the microphone, I forget to unmute it. So you guys get to hear my sneezes. All right. So let's see what's going on here, guys. Let's see if we can find some interesting areas to take a trade today. Let's just erase a couple things here. Yeah, we'll get all stuff out of here. All right, so let's take a look at what we have here on our 30-minute chart. Hopefully you guys are all right. I'll say good morning to everyone in just a minute here after more of us pile in. We have a pretty serious pump right here that we just got. We've got a level here that was resistance and support up here. This is going to be kind of a tough area for her to get past. We've got this level down here that I'm watching as well. This exchange right there. All right, so this was support, then turned resistance. Right now it might reject again from this level on the 30-minute. Let's go ahead and take a look at the, yeah, we do have a pretty nasty signal up here too. This power short here was pretty nasty. This I'm looking at here, possible resistance up here. And we've got this level up here. I think the market could really want to come back all the way up here, man. It's weird as it sounds. She might come back all the way up there just to say hello and then make her exit once again. The 15-minute, let's go ahead and take a look at that one. Maybe we'll keep this one on here as well. I don't think this is going to hold much. 15-minute, let's see what we've got. This should have been resistance. No, it's not good. Nothing new there. We have some levels to the downside that I think could be. Obviously, we have this gap that would close all the way down here. This gap down here, all the way down here. Yeah, that's probably for a later date. Let's go ahead and look at the 5. Minute. This level here on the 5. This level here on the 5 is important as well. Monster rejection right there. Came right up to it. And lost it. All right, so we're going to see how these levels behave. We're going to see how these levels behave here. Important level. So let's see what's going on right now. 15 second. ATRs. This is 7. Oh, this is a very wicked signal right here. Very wicked signal here as a rejection. Rejection point heavy right there. This thing's gonna dump hard in a bag of rocks right now. All right, we'll sit tight here. This thing's gonna drop hard. Take a little paper trade on it to scratch that itch. I really think she can come down to 790, but we'll see. All right, let me say good morning to everyone here. Let me see who's in the house. You guys up to this morning? Where'd my screen go? Here we go. All right. Let me say good morning to everyone. Wow, there's a lot of people already in here. Let's see. BEX3, what's up? Good morning. Goreen, good morning. Key Dog, Vani. Vani, what's up, man? What's up, C? Joey's in the house. Market Angel, good morning. Market Angel, we got to hook up, man. It's been a long weekend for both of us. Future Fits, what is up, my friend? Goreen is here. What's up, Goreen? Eva Steam is here. Brother Carrot's here. It's gold, and we're going to check out gold in a minute. Bilal, what's up, Bilal? Greg M is here. Rohit is here. What's up, guys? And Rich Girl Mel is here. Michelle F. and Amit. What is going on, guys? Smash those likes so we can start working on that giveaway. We'll start working on that giveaway. That would be amazing. We only got 11 likes and 40-some people here. All right. We are going to focus on the charts. Hopefully we can find something to sink our teeth into this morning. Shorts look amazing, utterly amazing. Let's see about maybe possibly jumping into a short here at some point. Start my walk here with you guys. I'm trading an eval. Yeah, I'm gonna try to bang out as many evals as I can for the next week, and then start working on fundeds. We have 4 fundeds now, guys. We closed. We hit 3 fundeds on Friday, and we hit 1 funded last night. We hit 3 evals on Friday and 1 last night. So we have 4 fundeds now. Yeah. All right, guys. Once the bell rings, guys, I will not be paying attention to the chat. I will not be paying attention to the chat much. I will be just trading, and I'll let you guys know what I'm thinking, what my thoughts are as I'm trading. But right now, I'm thinking that we could get a solid rejection from either where we are right now at 850 or a solid rejection from 870. So those are the 2 levels I'm watching right now. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, K-Dog. Yeah, right now we got about a few minutes, 5 minutes or so left before, 4.5 minutes left before the open bell. ATRs right now 13 in the pre-market, which is pretty high. Market's juicy right now, very juicy. I don't know why these things don't save. Good thing I checked that again. I think we should be fine this time. All right, let's check out what is going on. 8:26, 9:26 in the morning. What was that? Oh, dumpy. She's getting so dumpy. Guys, this thing's going to get reckless in just a minute. She's going to get reckless. He's having a hard time at that 850 level. I think we're going to dump at the open, or could get a tap of the 870, but I'm thinking we'll dump at the open. It's what it's kind of leading up to look like. That's what it's kind of looking like. What time's the opening today? I think it's scheduled for 9:30 today. They change it every day, but I think today it's going to be at 9:30. What's up, Amar? I don't see a level of support till we get down to 790. Besides the VWAP, obviously. Market opens up here in just a few minutes. Dumperoo, she's so fast right now. Do not overtrade this week. That's a Eagle Eyes. What's up? What's up? Amar's got a do not overtrade commitment to himself. Good morning, Candily Camilla. All right, guys, I'm going to focus on the charts. I'm not going to look at the chat. I'll see you guys in about 15 to 30 minutes. See you guys in just a bit. Oh, man, she's dumping. Oh, man, she's dumping. That was a perfect signal there for a short. Perfect signal. This thing's going to dump harder than a bag of rocks, guys. Bag of rocks. All the way down to 790s, I'm thinking. We don't go there in a straight line, but we could head down there. Obviously, we don't go in a straight line, but we do go eventually. New line of resistance right here. Wow, that VWAP is not going to hold her. Good job, guys. Good job on the short. Good job on the short. Go, girl, go. You're so nasty. You're so nasty. Go. Pay yourselves, guys. Pay yourselves. These shorts don't last forever. Take some profits, guys. Take some profits. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She's going to get a little pumpy. She's going to test 820 again, possibly here. I mean, not 820, 840, whatever that level is. Oh, I should have longed that. All right. She's dumping hard here. Watch that 790s level. Unless she starts to turn around now. Okay, nasty pushes here. There we go with the push. 790s are coming up. Can we hit a half a milli right here? Oh, man. There it goes, guys. Congratulations on the TP. Let's see what she does here. She could get a bounce here at 790. We'll see. Let's see if we get a quick pop. Quick pop for 10 pointers. Can we get a quick pop for 10 pointers, or is she still too heavy? Still too heavy? Give us 10 pointers. Oh, it break even. Let's try 10 points. Can you give us 10 points to the upside here? Looks like Delta's kicking in. Delta's kicking in pretty hard. Give us oh, we got 10 points. Nice. Got 10 points. All right, we're losing both these levels here. Not a good sign for the market. Not a good sign. Not a good sign. Now I'm looking at 835 as resistance up here. 835 as resistance. She could pop from here. Currently on right now was support at one point. Wow, this thing's dumping hard. Congrats anyone got in on these shorts. Man. We gotta recalculate here. This thing's dumping so fast, so hard and so fast that I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore, guys. I don't know which way's up. Congrats anyone who took the short this morning. The short was looking mighty fine. Mighty fine and juicy. All right, next level to the downside here is going to be, let's see if we can find it. Daily open. I like that daily open level, and she could probably continue the sell-off after that. Daily open is down at 540. That's 200 points away. Man, that would make for an incredible short. Okay, good delta there, good delta. Good delta coming in. This thing could rip to the upside if it catches the right market buyer action here. It could really rip to the upside. Just to clean some levels up. What's that 780 level? Want 780 to the upside. Buyers are absorbing this move here. I don't know for how long. Strong sell-off initially. Strong sell-off. We got a 13 ATR on a 15 second. That's wild. Good delta coming in. Good delta. Watch that 780. Market's moving fast right now. She's moving really fast. If you guys don't feel comfortable trading this, you guys can wait till after 10 because she is moving really fast. 15 on the 15 ATR on a 15 second right now. That's pretty wild. Try a 780 tap. Oh no, what a dump. She dumped right off the back there. That sucks. Sweep one more time and then go to 780 is what it looks like possibly here. What a fake out there. Yeah. There she goes. Now she goes to 780. She wanted to sweep that level right there with the absorption once more. She'll probably go to 780 now. All right, let's see how she reacts here at 780. She didn't even get up to 780. She got rejected already. Watch another tap of maybe 720. There's no floor here. If this thing rejects now, she can keep going. Strong push. Watch 780. See if they reject here or if they just go straight through. Looks like right now they are going straight through. Good volume, very good delta here. Looks like they're going to shoot back up to 840. 840 looks like a good target here. That was a crazy, crazy pump right there. That would have been a good place to get long. After the sweep of that candle on the 1 minute, that was nice. They're going to target 840 to the upside here, at least for now. And then we've got 850. Watch the retap of 780. I like to go long around 780, 770. Little dump here back to 780. We'll see. Sellers getting absorbed. See if we get that initial pump there. I don't want to short this back down here yet. I'd rather long it at the 780s, 770s. A lot of strength kicking in right now, but hey, you just never know with her. Look at that. Let's see what happens here. Cascade of, let's see if we can get a quick pop to the upside here. 10 points maybe. No, she's still dumping. Go up, girl. Go up, girl. Go up, not down, go up. Go up, go up. Go up, go up. Up, up, up. Up, up and away. Up, up and away, not down. We saw we get stopped here. All right. We got one last shot at this on his eval. It looks like we just got stopped right before the pumperoni probably here. Oh no, we got stopped. We only have $300 left on the eval there. So that's the last eval we have with Project X. I mean with Bulenox. But there she goes. There she goes. All right, we're gonna try to take one trade here with trade. Give me a second, guys. I got the repairman here. I'll be right back. Yeah, it was still a little too early to that pump there, but it was coming. It was coming. A little too early to that pump. Got a little excited. Should have timed myself a little bit better there. All right. One Bulenox account. No big deal. All right. So the long here to 780, 840 is what I would have wanted. Unfortunately, ran out of trailing drawdown. That's why I hate trailing drawdown. Because it didn't blow the account. It was just trailing drawdown that got me. Trailing drawdown every time. Every time. Not every time, but most times. All right, we'll watch 840. Possible rejection from 840. Let's see if she actually does it. She might go for a full-blown reversal to the upside here today. I'm thinking 25K is in the cards. Nice little pop here, maybe up to 840 next. She gonna miss 840? Got to move here, 825 currently right now, looking to get up to 840. We'll see how she reacts at 840. Right now, there's really nothing for me to trade. There's no good entry. I need a manipulation move like we got down here. Let's see if we can find something. Right now, there's nothing for me to look at besides another push to 840, possible little reversal from there. But she is getting strong. So it's going to be kind of hard to short that. I'd rather a long. We got caught up in this long nonsense down here. Should have been a little bit more patient. All right, we got 840. Let's see if they'll come back. Yeah, I want to see a comeback into this area for a possible pop here. Maybe a possible pop. All right, she's going. No worries about the 840, she said. Next level we got up here that she really needs to watch is a very important level, which is 872. I'm going to try a quick short here. Was that a little too early? Early. Too early. Try the short here. still with the pullback. All right. We'll give it a rest with this account here because we do not want to overdo it. Now, I do like the longs, but I really do think that they come back here into the 818 level. This is what I'm looking at, this 818 pop. But we'll wait for that actual move instead of trying to time the reversal back down. Because we really do think this market's going to keep going. I mean, that's what I'm thinking. It's going to keep going to the upside. Hold on, guys. All right, she's still going. Pushing strong. Really got to hold 872. 872 if it doesn't get broken, she's going to come all the way back down. 872 is that very important candle. Watch 872. Looks like they really want to go and test that 872. All right, didn't even go to 872. She didn't get it. Looking to short that 872 level if we can go up there. If not, that's probably all she's going to give here for a move back down to 820. Yeah, I should have probably shorted the 870. Okay, good little pump here. Probably push this right back at 872. Let's see. Watch 872. Let's see how she moves there. Strong seller up there. I'm going to try one more short here. This will be the last short I try here if it doesn't work out. You know, we want 872. There is that strong seller in there. No, they're pushing hard. They're pushing hard. All right. No worries. All right, we'll log out of that one. We'll leave that one alone. And we'll just wait for the long. Looks like they want to long this thing Sit patiently here for that 870. See what happens at 872. She could get that massive rejection from there, but if not, she's gonna rock it. Got the initial little pop above it. Yeah, it looks like they want to bring this thing much, much higher. Right now, NVIDIA is probably looking strong as a ox right now. ES is also moving really strong. So, 1 minute's looking pumpy. Let's see what they do here. This is a massive level they got to really break above. Looks like right now they are. Let's see if they hold it. If they don't, they come to retest this level here, but it looks like she's going. Looks like she is going. What's up, babe? Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. Had to take care of something real quick. Got the repairman here for the dryer. All right, so it looks like she is getting above 872 critical level, and she's holding it. Not only is she holding it, but she made support on here. So it looks like they are pushing. Next level I'm taking a look at here would be 895. See if 895 will hold. Last place. And then we have another level here that we got to watch pretty closely. Yeah, she is making her way higher. Yeah, there's no way to stop this thing now. Yeah, good. Nice move this morning. She's gonna try to get up to 25K is what I'm thinking she's trying to recover at. Let's watch this. Lots of possible trade from here. Yeah, I'm watching a sweep under here for a possible long. Tap 900. Let's see if this brings it back down for a bit. Try a quick one here. Yeah, break even. Break even stop. Should have left that on. That was stupid of me. There it goes. Just missed us by about a point on that one. Good reversal here down to this 876 level. Let's see what happens now. Important level for support and resistance. She might not hold. That was pretty dumb of me. Yeah, break even was the worst. All right, now she's losing this level. All right, see if she pushes right back up here to 900, 890. Super strong moves. If we lose this level here at 873, I'm looking at a possible retest of the VWAP or that 808 level to the downside. Good push up. Double top in here. Looks like she's trying to go higher. I'll try the short one more time. Oh, she's gone. She's gone. She's gone. Oh no, she's gone. She's gone. She's gone. All right, good, got it. I put another $1,000 on the cup account. I think she could start retesting some of these lower levels here. She can't get above. She can't get above this orb high here at 913. She can start retesting some more of these levels to the downside. I took that short because I saw this big volume candle on the 15 second, and the 1 minute has an absorption area up there. Usually they like to sweep these levels and then come back down, so that's why I took it. They like to sweep those areas and come right back down. There you go, she's coming back down. Watch this level. Watch them push it down here to Manipulate 873 again. ATRs are still pretty high. We've got 21 on the 1 minute. That's crazy. That's crazy high. But we got to take advantage of this volatility. Smash those likes, guys, so we can get our giveaway going up at 125. Smash those likes. Looks like they're still trying to maintain higher prices here. I'd like to see them retest lower prices before going higher, but it looks like this might be it for them. This might be it. Right. Testing 905 again. This level is pretty important. It was resistance and then turned support. So if this gets broken again to the downside, it's going to be pretty sloppy, the drop, the slop drop. Yeah, it looks like they're going to push this thing pretty hard now. Next level we got to look at is 930. If they get above this IB here. If they get above this level here, 930 is next. They're building something here. Okay. Watch that move back down to 872 if they can't hold these levels. If 872 gets lost, then we're looking at a possible 808 retest. That looks pretty good though. Starting to build up that strength. I need some violence before I get into another trade. I like to see a sharp move down before getting into a long. I don't. We may not get it though. We may not get it, but I'd like to see one. There we go. Getting that sharp move down. Let's see them retest this 872 level, and then we'll see what happens at 872. If 872 doesn't hold, then we have a whole bunch more downside. No volume kicking in yet for the bulls. Possibility we can still get more downside. One sec, guys. All right, this looks like it gave us another bounce here to 910 possibly. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, strong push. We're at 910. Nice. Try a quick long here, see if they can hold it. Looks like they're dumping it. Now they're dumping it. All right. All right, let's see if they hold here. They lose this, we're coming back to 808, or maybe even a retest of the 842 first. We'll see. Try this quick move here. Yeah, looks like she might lose this level. Yeah, this level is going to most likely get lost here. Looks like she's going to lose it, possibly. Down to 860. $840, maybe 808 gets retested. Huge volume dump on that last 15 second. Let's watch 808. If this doesn't hold, 808 might be the level. $808, $809 could be the level that she could pop from. Watching 808 here to the downside. See if it has any oomph left. Come right to it. Let's see if he'll give us a little sympathy bounce. Next level 780. Let's see if that holds. Nothing's holding right now. Nothing is holding. What a manipulation here this morning. A quick bounce, 10 points maybe. See if we can get 10 points. Might be a little too late to it, but we'll see. Can we get above VWAP? I'm going to take it off there. I don't trust it too much. Yeah, we could have got the 10 points there pretty easily, it looks like. Alright, so we cracked this level pretty good here. She might reject from VWAP again and head lower. Right now, it looks like we're starting to get some absorption happening on the 1 minute though. We'll see what ends up happening here. Alright, that was a pretty good long. Should have probably held it. I got a little worried when I saw the VWAP right there, right up against VWAP. Didn't realize that until after. All right, we had an absorption on the 1 minute. That's a very strong signal for a long. Very strong. Let's see them sweep it one more time down to 800. That would be sweet. I want to see them sweep 800 once more. That would be cool. Let's see if they can sweep that level once more. All right, they're pushing hard now. Right back up. Right back up. Let's see if she gets denied here at the orb. That's our 15-minute orb. This could be a rejection area for now. We'll see. We've got rejections all the way up here though. This is probably a better area to short from. That's the long from 800. A little bit more. Try a quick little long scalp here. Ah, she's still going down. Damn it. She's still going down. This is probably where she wanted to sweep right there. Should have been a little more patient for this level. We'll wait here and see if this one gives us what we want to see. Let's see if we can get this one. See if we can get 822 on it. If not, we'll take a break. Oh, come on, you just missed me. Just missed me by a hair. And it's going to be one of those mornings that I got missed by a hair on that. Oh, come on, give us 822. Oh, she dumped me. She just dumped me. She missed me by a hair. Oh, that hurt. That one hurt. That one hurt because it was literally right there at TP. And it literally just washed us out. All right. This is probably going to be the entrance to the long here. Let's see. All right, we'll try it one more time. 818. So 4. All right, we got 4 off. Let's see if we can let this runner go. 870. All right. We took 4 off. We're going to leave 1. I think we can make it back up to 870 if this is actually a bottoming area. Let's see. This looks like a pretty good bottoming formation. See if we get past 840. 840 is the next level here. Maybe I'll take it off at 840. 837. This whole level here. Oh no. All right, we're out of it. So choppy. Super choppy right now. Yeah, we knew this level was going to be important. Let's see if they continue with the attempts to go higher here. Swept it twice already. Not a heavy selling in here. Try to see if we can hit a quick 10 ski in there. 25. Oh, no, 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 no. Wrong way, wrong way. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Up, up, and away. Up, 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 up. Push, push, push higher. Push higher. Push higher. Push higher. Push higher. Higher, girl, higher. Higher. Push higher. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. To the upside, baby. To the moon. To the moon. Oh, she's just missed me by a hair again. Oh, go, 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 go. Go higher. Go higher. Stop me out. Break even. Man, she is not cooperating. Yeah, I missed that beautiful entry there. That was a beautiful entry. Yeah, I would have been TPing hard right now. What a stupid break even. Nice push here to the 840s. 870s probably right around the corner. Nice pump there on that move. ATRs are still strong, strong, strong. 23 on the 1 minute right now. 23 on the 1 minute. What a strong push there on that last pump. Looks like they're going to try to get above the IB here, the 15-minute IB. Go right head right up back to that 870 level. Good luck to anybody who's in this long. This is long. I really wanted this long, but I got stopped at a break even down here. It was not quick enough to get back in. This thing's gonna rip higher. Watch 870. And watch a reject from there, possibly for a little bit. Maybe not too much, but just a little bit. If we crack this level, next area of resistance is going to be that 910 level once more, which I think she will, obviously. The 1 minute had a beautiful absorption. She could go ahead and retest the orb right here one more time before breaking through if there's not enough strength right now. But it looks like they're absorbing that level right now, the bulls. Yeah, this could reject from here. If it does reject, there is really no. If it rejects, there really isn't any support below us until we get to possibly lower than the low of the day here. It's really nothing. We'll see. She needs some strength right now to break above here. This is a level where there are some limit order sellers, some pretty big ones from this morning, pretty strong. Let's see what she ends up doing. We do have a dump zone up here as well. Where we currently are right now is a dump zone on the 1 minute. So watch that. She's breaking above right now. Looking all right. Looking all right. High volume on that push on the 15 second. She might be holding here. She could go ahead and retest the 850 level here on this pushback down. Very possible. All right, nice move here. Good strong move. Very nice strong move. Big delta push on that last 15-second candle. Looks like they are holding for now. What's up, babe? Sorry, guys. Let's see what they do here. Could find support on this 860 level. It's possible. They just peaked up above that little level there, and they could come right back down. There's nothing really standing in its way. Like I said, we can go right back down to the 872 level is what I'm kind of thinking. Yep, that's what they're doing. They're dumping this thing off a cliff. Take the stairs up and the elevator down. This is what they're doing. Yeah, that's exactly what they wanted. There she goes. Yeah, there is no, there's really nothing supporting this price other than, I would say, maybe another attempt at 780. But if we lose that, then we're going to retest the 720s from this morning. Yeah, looks like the orb might hold it down. This orb here, the 15-minute orb. See what happens in that area. Let's see if we can get a push from 842 back up to 870 for a rejection, or 860 to 870. So it looks like it might be doing. Might be gearing up for that. Let's see. Anything goes here. What do you think? This level won't even hold anymore if we come down there. This level's not going to be enough. I don't think it is. If we come down there, it won't be enough. See if this confirms here. Try a quick long here. See if it goes. Can you go? Can you go? No sell-off? Oh, come on. Another miss by a tick. Oh, you're killing me. You're killing me here. Killing me. Another miss by a tick. I swear to you, I missed by a tick. All right, whatever. Man, she is brutal today. I think I'm going to have to just start manually taking those profits when it's that close. Yeah, this is not going to hold. This was a great candle to get short. I was still trying to process that loss. Great candle to get short right here. Yeah, I'm going to keep my finger on the take profit button from now on because, man, she's a brutal one. Retested that VWAP, getting support. Delta's kicking in. Buyers are moving in. I don't think this orb is going to allow them to pass yet. At least not yet. So if they want to definitely retest 780. I think 780 is going to be a must here for the market. Maybe even 720, 720s. Yeah, this is going to be a nasty rejection area. Rejection area for sure. Don't really think they're going to hold this, but let's stretch it over. Looks pretty strong right now, but we'll see. 780 is probably better. 780 is probably a better level. Delta looks like it wants to kick in for the buyers here, but the sellers are continuously pushing it down. They don't hold 780, they got 720s down there. All right, attack that level pretty hard. Let's see if it'll hold. Try a quick long here. See if it'll go. Oh, she's still super heavy. Yeah. Not looking too good. Not looking too good. Looks like it might have been early again. They absorbed that whole delta bar right there. All right, looks like they might want to try even lower here. Next level they could try is 735 to 723. They're aggressively selling off. Okay, that was a heavy candle. Heavy candle there. Looks like we're crossing over into sell territory. I don't know if this thing is going to even make any more attempts to the upside, but shorts are starting to look all that much more of a permanent stay here this morning. Here goes that little manipulation. Yeah, I was a little too early to that long again. There it goes. Shorts from 840 look pretty good. Don't know if we'll get a chance to go there, but we got the VWAP in between there, somewhere around 820. Still no real strength here showing this market. There haven't been any high volume candles on the 1 minute all session, basically, except for like one at the open. So I'm still thinking they haven't found their bottom yet. Looks like we go to 720s next. Okay. More downside is what she wants. We don't really have anything. There really isn't anything supporting this market. I'm telling you, I think this thing is just gonna cliff. There's nothing supporting it right now. We need like a huge rush in volume to the upside in order to make this thing bullish again, because right now there is no bottom. And she's gonna come to 723 here. There isn't anything supporting it from here to there. Okay, could get a little bit of a bounce here back up to 780. Try a quick long to 780. Let's see if she will. More down? You serious? Man, I'm telling you, I think I'm pretty much done with this account too. Yeah, I don't know why I keep longing this thing. But yeah, the shorts are the only thing that's in play right now. I'm gonna have to switch this over to 1, because this is crazy. Not even a little bounce. Not even a little bounce. Not even a little bounce to the ounce. All right. Shorts have taken control here. They're going to retest the 720s. There wasn't anything really holding it to then. I was looking for some sympathy bounces, but that's how I get myself in trouble, is trading against the trend always. I was looking for a sympathy bounce a couple of times here, and they missed me by a hair a few times, and he completely wrecked me on a couple other times, but that's what I get. That's what I deserve. Let's see. Right now, there's nothing cooking for the bulls yet. But it's hard to get short when you have these little micro bounces. You could have gotten short every time it hit the cloud and been fine. That's so funny. Yeah. She'll reject, most likely she'll reject from 780 here, because she may want to tap into the 720s. This is moved down to 720s coming up soon here. I think this is going to be a level where they maybe find a bounce. Maybe just a little bit under it, they could find a little bounce. All right, got a power long going there. More than likely going to retest that 780 before doing the 720 drop. Yeah, pretty strong rejection there once again at 760. Wow. Buyers aren't giving up yet though. Buyers definitely want to tap into that 780. Wow, they're going. Buyers absorbing all this move here. Ooh, that's pretty strong. Yeah, I'm gonna watch a retracement back into this level here. We finally got a candle with some volume. This level here, I want to get long from here if we come in retest in here. Let's see if they will. Could get at least a bounce from there. Yeah, this is a good place here. Let's see what happens. Well, it's a retest of this 750 level. Yeah, if this doesn't hold here, then this was just a trap and it's going to push down to the 720s. Kind of what it looks like it could be. I don't know why I didn't take the short from there. It's kind of frozen. Thinking longs here. This smells a lot like a trap. watch this here. Right now it looks like they want to retest 780, but I don't know. This smells a lot like a trap. Everything's looking good on the lower time frames here for a pop. The 1 minute looks good. The 15-second looks good for a pop. Okay, we got that initial drop there. Fake out. Push to 780. Smells like a trap here, guys. It smells trappy. All right, let's see if we get down to 724. I think that's where she probably wants to go. I don't know about this bounce back up. It looks promising. It really does. We need to get above 780 to get bullish, in my opinion. Can make some money here in this chop zone here, though. Our ATRs are coming down just a bit. We're at a 20 on the 1 minute and a 9.8 on the 15-second. I don't know here. I really do like the way the longs are shaping up right now, but it smells so much like a bull trap. It just reeks of bull trap. I think until we take out 720s, we really can't get that bullish. I think we're still looking at more downside here. I think this is all just smoke and mirrors until we get another downside move, but had some pretty strong moves here. It had some pretty good volume at this level. So I wouldn't be surprised if she does get above 780. I do think my targets for the upside today are about 25K, and targets at the downside are pretty deep. They're down there. Daily open. It's a couple 100 points to the downside here. All right, she's pushing really nicely here. Yeah, that looks like it was putting in a low. Let's see what they do here. Look at that. Tell me that doesn't look trappy. Yeah, let's see. Push higher maybe? Push higher maybe? Back to VWAP? I don't know. I don't know. She got down there pretty low. Okay. This reversal doesn't look quite right, but what do you know? That VWAP above us. Buyers are still pushing. Buyers don't seem to really care about this. They're coming in. They want to touch that VWAP one more time. All right, they're gone. Yeah, good signals down here for that reversal. I just didn't trust it. Didn't trust it too much. $842 to the upside if she keeps going. $842 looks like where she'll go next. There really isn't anything stopping her here to that level. This candle doesn't look too healthy. The last candle we put in is a straight full bar candle on the 5,000 tick, and those get retraced a lot. So we'll see when it does. We got 826 currently right now, looking like it wants to continue pushing to 840. Nice push. All right, let's see if she'll keep going. 830 is what we got right now. 842 coming right up. Coming up on the dump zone too on the 1 minute, right about the 840s. Right around those 840s. A strong push to the upside here so far. ATRs on our dropping a bit. We got 19 on the 1 minute, 7.5 on the 15 second. Good push here. Good push to the upside. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens. Strong rejection there. I think we still need a little bit more of a push here above the 840 level. 840 or a little bit higher. 840 to 860. Yeah, they'll give a little push here, possibly. I see a little bit of high volume coming in. All right, good push up to 840. We got the 842. Let's see if we start seeing some weakness. Yeah, right now she's running. That could be it. Nothing yet, nothing yet. Still looking strong. She wants to hold above the 840s. That was a very strong reversal right back up. Very strong on that last move. All right, she did the 860 move. Try a quick 15 pointer. Let's see if we can get, let's see where, 843. See if this is not too early to get in. Possibility she can revisit 843 here, or maybe even the 830s. We'll see here in just a sec. Unless he's just on a rocket ship from here on out. Let's see. Yeah, no. Yeah, it looks like she's just going to squeeze. All right, she's short squeezing. Yeah, no bueno. No bueno here. got this level up here. Forgot about this level. Wow. All right, she's out. She got us out. All right, we're done with this account. Looks like we're gonna end up taking a fatty L on this one. This is the Influencers Cup, so not the best news in the world here for me, especially since it looks like it's probably gonna end up coming back down here in just a few. That sucks. All right, well, we'll try it again. Looks like this is where she's gonna come down. Man, not my day today. I guess it's not a day for me. Oh, that sucks. Let me get this. We tried. Started off all right, but not today. Didn't work out all right. All right, we'll get this thing reset. We'll try again. And this thing is not easy to trade today. Not at all. Let's go ahead and jump into the chat, see what you guys are up to. We'll wait for this thing to get reset. Yeah, this is what I hate about trailing drawdown. We had $1,500 on this account that we were down. We didn't even get the full $2,000. What's that called? Full $2,000 drawdown, because the trailing drawdown sucks. This one we passed last night, so this one is beautiful. We got 4 funded accounts now, so we're not going to trade those today. Today doesn't seem like the day to trade those, but we will wait for this reset to get processed, and then we'll try this account again. This one's locked out, so we're just gonna wait for the other one to get reset. All right, they're pushing hard here. It looks like they're gonna possibly lose this area one more time. That's what I'm thinking. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. This is my idea for this afternoon, or this early afternoon, or late morning. All right. This was a nice reversal. It was screaming reversal down here. I didn't trust it because of the level down here, but it was screaming reversal. Now this area here is strong selling. There's a big limit order seller in here. They really got to break through here with some good volume in order to continue higher. But what I'm thinking is they could still lose this level, come back here, sweep 720s, and go and hit that daily open first. But if not, then they're going to go and smack the 25K level. And then that really gets me bearish on the market, because then at one point or another, we're going to come back here and tap that 24 or close up that whole gap that we created. But looks like one or the other is going to happen here. I was looking to short this level here, but let's see what happens. Sorry about that, guys. I had to take that call. All right, let's see what's going on. What's going on, Con? Gabrielle, what's up? What's up? 10 minutes ago, I said this could reverse back down to the highs. Nice, brother. Trend line broke to the top. Just watching. Maybe tomorrow. Rates 863 to go long. Retest 863 to go long. Okay. Yeah. This here to me looks like it's going to be kind of toppy. We're going to go and I don't think this is going to hold anymore. Certainly don't think this is going to hold. The only level I see holding here possibly would be a retest of this level and then maybe even break down lower. So if we start losing this and using this as resistance, this is all downhill. There's no support there until we get down to that level down there. All right, she's still going, still holding. Yeah, I like this right here. I like this high volume candle right here. I like that. If we stretch that over, you can see exactly why we got stopped there. I like shorts. I like shorts. I like shorts. Let's see. All right, so far this morning, I blew one Bulenox eval, one Tradeday eval, and my influencer's cup. It has not been a good day for me. It has not been a good day for me. She's been a teaser. This was so nice to go. I mean, a lot of these moves I was right to go in a direction. I was just late to the move or early to the move. Most of the time I was early. So it sucks. I gotta be a little more patient. Give it a second to manipulate a little more. It always does that. It gives you the move, comes back, wiggles you out a little bit more, and then goes. All right. So let's see what ends up happening here. I like the shorts here better than the longs, but if they do get above this level with some volume, closes some good bullish hammer candles up here, then she's going to keep going, and this could be a good place to have your stop for at least a while. But as of right now, she is still kind of just chopping here, not being too believable. What's up, discernment? Yeah, I'm on a treadmill, dude. If I sit, my my chiropractor said I'm gonna keep damaging my back, my lower back. So I can't stand, because if I just stand all day, then my feet hurt and my lower back hurts too. But yeah, no, I'm walking. I'm walking because it's really good for my back and it's healthy. My back doesn't hurt anywhere near as much as if I just stand. If I sit, I unknowingly, unconsciously screw up my back. What's up, Kai? Why no viewers on YouTube? Are you on the wrong stream? You might be on the wrong stream. We have 114 viewers right now on YouTube, but you might be on the other one. Let me see. Yeah, you might be on the wrong one. Yeah, you're in the wrong room, bud. Yeah, click on our YouTube page and then go to the horizontal one if you don't want to see the vertical one. That's where you were on the wrong one. All right, we got really, really nice support down where we were earlier. Looks like right now we are going to have a hard time here at this level where we at. She's going to have a really hard time here. Yeah, this level till about 900, she's going to have a hard time to get past. Really hard time here. I'm going to wait to start getting some really bearish signals here to go with a new short. We'll see. She's starting to get really bullish though, so a short from here may catch maybe the or below 845. Still a decent short. If you do get put in a good volume in here, then it's going to go higher. Right now we need to put in some volume. So I'm thinking she comes back, retests either the 15-minute orb or maybe the VWAP. She needs to put in some volume because right now the only volume we have is down here. So she's going to need to regroup here. All right, she's starting to go. She's starting to go. Very nice, very nice. All right, she got past this level with some good volume and good delta. This level has been taken out. Next level she has to worry about is 913. Possibility to see a strong move here, still into this cloud. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm waiting on. Chop, 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 chop. There she goes. A little pump level down here. This little pump level here might have something. This VWAP. Asia session is always good for bulls. Is that so? Last night was, right? Last night was pretty good. Let's take a quick look at what gold and everything else is doing here. Gold this morning has made a resistance area right here. Made a resistance area. Bang. And there's no support. There's no support on this. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be any support on this thing until we get down to this This area here. All right. YM this morning is looking, let me see, we had a good move there. Kind of choppy this morning. She has not been easy to trade either. Not easy to trade either. Yeah, this has been an ugly range. Bang. Yeah, this was expected, this move down here. Okay. NVIDIA, bang, 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 189. Bang, drop, green. I think she's going to be fine. I think she's going to keep going higher. Do not follow any of these trades, guys. These are just paper trades. Do not follow them. You will get hurt. You will get hurt bigly. This is probably going to continue going higher. There's no reason for this to drop other than what my thesis is, which is we are going to come back, grab some more liquidity before going higher. But on days like this, where she traps traders here, and if this was a trap, they're going to continue squeezing possibly to the upside. This is just something experimental here. They need to stay above this level and they'll stay bullish. Let's see what she does. Volatility this morning has kind of ceased. It is just chopping sideways. Increased a bit. Now she's just hanging out. Volatility, let's see what we did here. Bang, crossed up above it. Yeah, this area for volatility was a strong hold. Bang. Volatility is going to end up challenging this level again. As far as support goes, she's going to continue holding support here. We need to put in a high volume candle here in order to continue going higher, but as of right now, she's possibly holding the volatility's possibly holding that right there. All right, she is moving down a bit here, just a bit. The Sherman says he wants a short, but just not giving it yet. Yeah, I don't think it's in either. Did I catch all the longs? No, you're talking to con. Yeah. There's really no support on this until we get down to this level, but she could bounce from VWAP. But if this is all she wants to give, this is all she wants to give. This could be it as well. She bounced from here. Yeah, that was a dump level and turn supports. This was a dump level turn supports right here. Getting a call from Oxnard, Canada. Anybody know anybody in Oxnard, Canada, or is that Oxnard, California? I don't know, CA. So it's either California or Canada. I think it's California, right? Oxnard. I think it's California. Sounds California-ish. You know, I'm from Oxnard, son. It's California, right? Oxnard? That's weird. It's probably a scammer. Only scammers live in California. California? California? Yeah, that's what I thought. Here it goes. Come on, 850. Come on, 850. Do it for daddy. Do it for daddy. 846. 846 to be exact. Watch the level down here at 842. Could get a significant bounce from there. Right now I'm thinking that 846 is probably going to be a lock before we go higher. Slam it. There you go. There you go, baby. Come on. Make daddy proud. Go down to 840s. Then she might end up popping from the 840s. If this is truly going to be a stepping stone for its next move to the upside, then she probably will bounce from the area right here. This is also a orb. But we'll see. Right now I got nothing. Right now there's no reason why I'm thinking longs just yet, or to get out of my short. You're hesitant for longs, huge gap under 20K, 10K, yes. Nice, Michael. Just be patient. You'll get a good entry. I know you will. I'm looking at the 5,000 tick chart, and she's not looking so kosher right now. It looks like she could retest that whole 740 move that we got just now. Guys, smash those likes. We got 69 likes. We can't keep it on 69. Come on. That's not a good number, man. We got to make it a better number, like 420 or something. Come on. Pump those likes. There you go, 70. All right. It's getting kind of pumpy. Nice, Amar. Good job on the eval pass. Love to hear that kind of stuff. That's the best number, says DTF. Why? What does it mean? Why is 69 good? I'm always a big fan of 23. Oh, my eval passed? Oh, this is last night's eval. This is last night's eval. Today's evals got wrecked. You blew yours? Yeah, I blew 3. I blew 3 today. Don't feel bad. Yeah, Jordan for sure. I blew 3 today, bro. You can't mess with me. You can't hang with me. Can't hang with me, bro. Just chilling right now, guys, waiting for my eval to get reset so I can trade with you guys again. My priority this month is going to be trying to get that affiliate cup thing passed, man. It's a uphill battle, man. I suck at trading, man. It should have never picked me. It should have definitely not picked me. $15 loss, yeah. Oh man, she about to wreck us. Don't wreck us. Don't wreck us, NQ. only Canadian futures trader will pass the account. Everyone else won't. Oh man, you giving me no hope for myself, man. You're giving me no hope for myself. All right, so now we got the volume kicking in here. So what I will do is I will take see if we can get a move back into this 866 level. Take off 500 there, and then we'll move our stop loss up here. Ooh, talk about your traps. Trippity trap. That smells like a trap if I ever seen one in my whole life. Look at that trap, guys. The flying trapeze here. High volume to the downside here, possibly on this candle. Last 2 sessions have been very rough, smooth. Literally blew off few accounts by hanging on thread on the funded accounts. Damn, Harish. Yeah, they've been tough. This morning was tough, man. This morning was tough for me. It takes another more processing. Yeah, well, Canadian futures trader was YOLOing. So, I mean, that's what I'm trying now is the YOLO method. I heard it's the only way you're going to advance. So, I know, trading 5 contracts with a 20, plus ATR in a 1 minute, probably not going to be the safest thing. But this is the only way you're going to get ahead on these contests, man. You got to kind of YOLO. I'm on my 4th to pass. I passed 4 in a row, but then I just blew 3 in a row just now. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, but I could be doing a little better. I'm gonna give this a little bit more room here. I could be doing a little better, man. I'm not too happy with the I'm not too happy with it. Actually, I'll keep it right here. This could be done. Man, what a chop suey here. Chop a suey. Alright, she's taking us out. Alright, so we took off a partial and then we took off another partial. No biggie. She recovered this whole candle twice. Bang, bang, bang. You're such a dirty girl. Really don't like the longs here yet either, to be honest with you. I really don't like the longs yet. I don't like the longs, man. They're not that good looking. This could be another opportunity to get short. We'll see. This could be the fakest of the fakest. I should have put it up here where I initially moved it to, but I was like, nah, she ain't gonna touch it. She did. $9.15 may be coming in if bulls keep it up. The bull call at 11 to 12 range was spot on by Con. At 11, yeah, that's good, Con. Good job, bro. I don't look at the comments while I'm trading. But good call. I got Tradeday accounts. I got Tradeday accounts. That's the only thing that I think the upside of this is I'm getting free Tradeday accounts for you guys. I got 2 that we're going to be giving away. I got to go over it with Herman and see how we're going to do it. You're losing money in futures, but this is much worse, much more interesting than software development. Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry you're losing money. Yeah, it looks like she's going to squeeze her way up here. Looks like that's what she wants to do. God knows when this short will come, if it'll ever come. Where's our account size right now? Oh man, 5.3 million on the balance. That's good. Let's get it up to 6 million today. Let's get her up to 6 mil. Sounds good ring to it. A 6 milli. The $6 million man. Paper man. Eagle, you think we go up today? Yeah, I think we're going to go to 25K. But I don't think she's done with these levels yet. That's just me, though. I could be 100% wrong. I normally am. That's just my gut. All right. She took out my last attempt here at this short. So it looks like they're going to hold above the 880s. This closes here with a full-bodied candle. They're probably going to hold it. And this gives us another doji to the downside. And I mean, not doji, bear hammer candle to the downside. Then they could drop it back down to these 840s. Yeah, she's not breaking through with any kind of significance here. This is what's really making me not feel too warm and fuzzy about it. The other thing too that I'm noticing here is that we had a really strong move up, and then we had a really strong move right back down, right here. In essence, getting a lot of traders excited here, and then pulling it away from them. And then buyers came right back up and tried to push it higher, push it higher. These sellers won't have it. There's a strong limit order seller in here. Right here, so this person's trying to, or this person or institution is trying to keep price under here. When I'm breaking above this candle, we really won't know if they got the best of this guy, or if he's done filling his orders. This candle looks pretty good. Yeah. Now, I'd be looking to go with a long trade from down here, the 840s, but that's just me. That's just me. Looks like she is still popping here. Still popping. Oh, gold is paying us, huh? No, it's not. Oh, gold just took out our stop. Nasty gold. Why are you being so nasty? Gold's ripping to the upside. You know what that usually does to the NQ. What about the volatility? Volatility seems to be kind of just going sideways. We'll see. $8.97 big offer. Yeah. What's up, Tony Gold? 2 green candles after a quick long for the scalp. Mama said gold is the devil. Yeah, gold is bad, man. Gold is an evil instrument. Yeah, you gotta clear this area here. There's major absorption here. Major absorption here. So if this area gets cleared, then you're all good till about 810 to 815. But if not, it's gonna be a fall from grace here. Pretty much past this level of resistance. We just got to get past this, and then we'll be clear for launch here. There she goes. She's cleared. This is moving up now. It's about that. High volume here. Can we get that high volume? This will be a good push here. Let's see if they can keep it up. Still looking bullish. Not looking so hot. Did they keep her loading the offer con? Yeah, man, I'm telling you, this area is heavy. What's up? What's up, Jess? How you doing? I didn't know you were in here. This level's heavy, man. But looks like they've broken above it. If they can hold and maintain this level, they should be able to push up to the 815s here. I just don't trust it. Does not look okay. Does not look okay. This is a very elaborate way to push this thing back down, possibly. She's all right. She's all right. She's finding support off of this level, 890. She gets sucked back into it. It could be a wrap though. Yeah, I was in the zone. Yeah, I know. If you can call that the zone. Yeah, I was in here. That's for sure. I was here. All right. High volume absorption. Wow. This does not look good. Sellers might have just got trapped there. This could be a rejection level. Buyers are still fighting for their lives in here. Hmm. $866. Just maintaining, just holding. Holding. Yeah, this level's going to be tough. Really tough. Yeah. The reason why they're chopping so much in here, guys, is because it's going to be hard to break up. The reason she's been chopping all morning so much in this sideways range is because it's going to be hard to get above here. I'm looking at the 5 minute right now, and I'm seeing a lot of levels that were and are still areas that are probably going to have a hard wall of selling, such as the level we're at right now. There was a real nasty resistance attempt to go higher in resistance around 896. So there's 896, 900, 915 area. All this has a lot of heavy sellers in here, and a lot of limit sellers too. Passive limit sellers, all the way up to about 940s, 950s. So we'll see. Right now she is looking rather sus. The sussiness is real right now, but I like this level here. I like this level at 867. I think she could come and retest this level, and then finding the support she needs to go higher. This is a level I'd like to long. Getting ready with the longs for that. Yeah. This is tough levels to crack. This is not going to hold. The next level to hold is possibly 867. Let me try that. We'll see. Well, Choppy McChopperson's here. Give me a sec, guys. Let me stretch my back for a moment. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Back's been feeling better since I've been walking and stretching. Feels a lot better. The last couple weeks made a big difference. I almost felt normal on Saturday. Almost felt normal. Normal, you know? It's good to feel normal. It's good to feel normal once in a while. Let's see if we can get this pushed down to 867. Come on, girl. You know you want that 867 level. Let's go. Let's push it. You know you're not gonna hold this level. You ain't fooling me. Oh, maybe you will. There was an absorption candle here. Maybe she will. Tested it here, broke it here. She could go higher now. I didn't realize this absorption candle was here. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, looks like she's gone. She's ghost. Yeah, she's gonna go. This absorption candle here meant that buyers were willing to step up and be limit buyers in here passively, right? A lot of times what they do is they come back and they sweep this candle just by a little bit. I didn't see it there when she swept here. This is probably going to continue higher now. If it does continue down, then these guys are in trouble. A lot of chop here though. Super chop. So much manipulation. All these kids saying 6-7, and now you're saying 6-7, 8-6-7. You know what? My daughter was telling me something about that. What's up with that 6-7 thing? What is that? What does that mean? She was trying to explain to me, but I really wasn't understanding and grasping it too much. Yeah, she's a firecracker here. She's a firecracker. Yeah, this is tough to trade. This is tough stuff. If you're long from lower levels, you're in good shape, but getting into trades around here is just tough. She's brewing something up here. She's brewing something up. Down, down, down. Sneaky, sneaky, NQ. You're sneaky, sneaky. It is nonsense? Yeah, she's being very sneaky, sneaky right now. You guys got to be careful. The only level I see her supporting is down here, but like I said, there was a little bit of a limit order buyer in here. If this buyer is strong enough to hold price here, then congrats. I just don't know if that's going to be the case. They're chopping his zone for a reason. She's getting choppy McChoppersons for a reason here. One way I think when I trade is I give market easy targets, don't give market hard targets. Market pays the humble users. Yes, market does. Man, she's a wrecking ball. She came through like a wrecking ball. She came through like a wrecking ball. Watch that 867, guys. Watch the 867, guys. 867 don't look too good. No, we got a little bit of an absorption there. Come on, girl. Bring it all the way down. All the way down to Chinatown. 867 at least. Trapping, trapping, trapping. That's all she likes to do is trapping. Trapping traders in either direction. I'm on to you, NQ. I'm on to your shenanigans, like Pecco says. What's up, Cody? My trading style has evolved. 4 months ago, you would go one lot, stop loss at 400. You mean 400 CP? One lot? Well, the last week or so, I'm trying something different. A couple of days ago, I'm trying something different thanks to a couple of traders here, specifically Sam B and Eagle Eyes, have given me a couple of things that have worked for them. I've been hesitant to kind of try it out, but on Friday, I really just said, you know what, screw it. We got the volume right now. Let's see if this works. So we did well. On Friday, we passed 3 evals and a lot of green accounts that day. And Sunday, we passed another eval. Today was a rough day for me. Today, I blew 3 evals. But I haven't traded any funded, so that's good. This is just a demo account, Scapular. This is a demo account. All right, she's gonna rip it here. It looks like she's gonna continue higher. Looks like she got all the momentum she needed from this move down. All right, so we'll let it go. Yeah, thank you, Cody. Oh, you did good last night? That's awesome, man. Can we have $1 million, Amar? No, I'm not a rich trader by far, dude. I just took I've taken a lot of big trades on my demo account, so I like to kind of. It's nice sometimes to visualize having bigger trades. Nice to visualize. Waiting for them to reset my account so we can go back into the Influencers Cup, because I completely demolished myself in that account today. So I'm not going to trade every account like that. My fundeds, I'm going to trade a little different. I'm going to trade my fundeds obviously with a little more care, but it's still kind of the same concept. Less size. Same concept, same size. Same concept, less size. The evals though, the evals are evals, you know. You do what you got to do with the evals. All right, let's see what the market is doing on a... here. So we were able to hold this level. This limit order buyer in here did hold it down for him. Right here. They dipped it down below just a little bit to get the market bearish. Limit order buyer still held on. Got some more limit order buyers in here stepping in. And she went. She's going. Let's see what she does at 9:10. Wow, you can really dance. She's nice. Nice job, AMA. Let's see how she does here at 8:13. This looks good. They brought in some good volume here on this candle. Lose this candle, they could retest 867. If they hold it, we're going higher. I think they could. You have 3 accounts active, but the others say pending. It's because you can only have 3 active at one time. After you pass one, well, after you get one to a threshold, over the threshold, then you can activate another one. So it's going to be only 3 at a time. You can build your way up to 11, but you have to get each one individually above the threshold. I think I answered this question for you last week. All right, let's try to see if we can trade this like if it was a real account. Let's see what they're doing here. They're holding this puppy. She's holding it. That little long from here was nice. $25K is in its crosshairs for today. I think that's where she probably wants to go. $25K seems in the cards. She's holding it. Yeah, she's going to give us a ripper here, the 9:30 next, 9:31. Longs are still looking really good. Really good. I missed a little bounce from here, but it's okay. That level there should hold at 905. Looks pretty strong. Maybe just a little bit of dip a little further. Like maybe 902, 900. Looks like it wants to hold. She's so funny, the way she does things. Oh no. She's getting dumpy. Doesn't, if they don't hold the 881 now, we are 867. Oh, that's a strong one. Let's see there. Yeah, I missed that. Looking around, looking away. Ooh, wowzers. Wowzers, 867 coming right up, or did Trump tweet something else? 867-5309. Oh man, she wanted 867. She was so fast about it too. She wanted it, man. She wanted it, man. That's crazy. Stop hunting? Yeah. 867-5309. Disaster again? Maybe. They'll come and clean his wake up here before doing anything. My targets have been pretty good. Problem is that they take the scenic route. Oh, you didn't have a stop loss? Oh no, Harish. That's not good, brother. You should always have a stop loss. You shouldn't enter a trade without a stop loss. In my opinion. I can't tell you how to trade, but I wouldn't. Alright, this is going to be the ripper it needed. Looks like it is going to be the ripper. I'd like to see it retest though, because that was a huge wick. Probably won't do it though. Yeah, that was quick. That was quick. That was very quick. They took out the stops and hit my order, and then just the stop, just like that. Damn, Pecos. Yeah, that was pretty nasty. Oh, look at that. Now they do it the other way. Now they go the other way. I knew they wanted this damn level, but they were too quick for me. I gotta start putting in limit orders. What the hell is going on? What the heck is going on now? This is cray-cray. You guys see this price action? It's coming right up to our levels here. The levels are being respected pretty well. This is nuts. This is kind of crazy, guys. I thought bank is closed. Yeah, banks are closed today. Futures are scary. I will get back to options and stocks. Irish, you're funny. It's not always that it happens like this. Not always that it happens like this. It's not every day. They need to hold this level right in here. If they don't hold it, then we lose it. I don't think this sucker will hold anymore. This pump level here is pretty pumpy. We're gonna see. This no bueno no more. These are my new levels. This is what I'm looking at here. Hold on, guys. Hello? All right. What is going on? What is going on? Bitcoin's kind of going sideways. We're still in that Bitcoin long? We're still in that Bitcoin long, huh? Wow. Are we still in that Bitcoin long? Kind of rejected. Let me get out of this. We'll come back to it later. Did gold do? Whoa, gold took off, man. Gold just broke all new all-time high. Oof, that's not good for the NQ. That's not so good for NQ. She's still like trying to fake it here, like she's gonna go higher, but who knows? What is this? What is this, man? Pecco, is that true? You've only been profitable in day trading options? Damn. China issues implementation rule on port fees on U.S. ships. I guess it's not good, right? Trump's talking right now. China exempts China exempts China-made ships owned by U.S. companies for port fees. 68, 927 offered for them to do it again. Feels like they're getting something up again. Oh yeah. So this is what they're doing. They're Trump is talking right now. I didn't know I had the volume on my own stream. That's crazy. You guys should have told me I had my volume on. You guys sure he's live right now? I don't see him anywhere. Some Israel hostage stuff 4 hours ago. I don't know. I don't see anything. I don't see Trump live right now, guys. You guys see him live? I don't see Trump live. Yeah, this is crazy, right, Con? Crazy wake up, crazy wake down. This is scary. I don't even know if futures scary like this. Yeah, it's not always like this, Harish. Just some days. Make China great again. Trump is effing with the China way too much. The Chinese dog's laughing right now. The Chinese dog is just having a blast. Chinese dog is having a blast right now. I said they're trying to keep price in a holding pattern. I'm going to take a look at the overall market real quick, guys. Maybe you guys want to do some analysis with me because the overall market is looking kind of sospechoso. I'm gonna look at Tesla right now. Wow, Tesla looks so double toppy, it's crazy. Hey guys, I'm gonna, sorry to say this, but I think I'm gonna sell my Tesla. This is looking kind of dumpy McDumpersons. I'm gonna go ahead and log in and sell all this stuff. I'm gonna sell all my Tesla right now, guys. It's a big move. Yeah, I don't think this market's gonna survive. And hold on. Selling it all. Selling it all. Selling Tesla at 427. I think we're gonna get a really nasty pullback, and I'll rebuy it in the 300s. And yeah. No positions now. All my assets are in cash at the moment. Okay. Yeah, I don't trust this market. This market does not look good at all. Might go into the SQQQ pretty soon too. The Nvidia, well, let me tell you why I sold Tesla. I sold Tesla recently, or just now, because recently we had this huge move up, very high volume, and then we had this blow off top right here with a high volume candle to the upside, and then a high volume candle right back down, like smacking hard. This was on October 2nd. And since then, it's kind of just been getting chopped here on a daily. I do think they're going to come and bring this thing back down. And I do think she wants to eventually go to the 500s, but I think she is redue for a pullback into this range here, about 350s. I would start scaling back in at around this level. Now, you do not want to see the you do not want to see Nvidia. You do not want to see Nvidia on the weekly. You do not want to see Nvidia on the weekly. Nvidia on the weekly just put in the craziest signal right here. This high volume absorption candle on Nvidia on the weekly. Yeah, this is not good. This is definitely not good. So shorting this is going to be in my crosshairs. We have not seen that ever, basically. So yeah, Nvidia is probably gonna end up taking a move back down, and she's not alone. She's not alone. Let me show you some other real nasty stuff. Amazon has the weekly bearish absorption candle there. Nasty looking. Let me show you Google. Google's got a power show going on right now. Meta's got Meta doesn't have anything that I need to focus on. Microsoft did though. Microsoft has some pretty scary stuff here. Microsoft has the absorption on the weekly also, followed by a power short here. Yeah, they're not looking too good. So I'm gonna go into SQQQ, and I'll buy back into Tesla a little lower. That's what I'm gonna end up doing. And yeah, Bitcoin too. If we look at Bitcoin, I'm not saying this is the start of the bear market, guys. I just think we're gonna get a much needed pullback. So with Bitcoin, we had a huge move up on the weekly, and then the next week was a huge move down on the high volume side. So I think that she's gonna end up coming to refill this wick, maybe retest 100. If they lose that, the next level to test here would be 78,000. So we'll see. This is all stuff that I'm looking at. All stuff that I got my eyes on. What about Hood? You want to check out Hood? All right, we'll check out Hood. Robin Hood. Not Hoyd. Yeah, I check out Hood for you. All right, let's check out Hood. Let's see. Okay, Hood had two very strong volume candles to the upside, and we really haven't seen. We saw a little bit of a rejection here. Not anything high volume, but this is not a good signal. Not a real good signal for me. Not yet, at least. Buy the UNH dip. United Healthcare. Is that United Healthcare? Am I? Hey, Smooth, on your long-term Tesla stuff, what kind of % gains are you looking for? I don't know, dude. I've been in Tesla since like, I don't know, like 20. This last Tesla position I just closed, I think I've been in it since like pre-2020. I think we're have a deep pullback coming in. I don't know if this is the start of the AI bubble crash, because Nvidia has a disgusting candle that it's literally never had before. Not since this huge run up. Like if we look at it on the weekly, to have a bearish absorption high volume candle, you know, we can't even find anything like that. Since I'm already back to like 24 and there's nothing. If I go back to 23, I still don't have anything like that. That is a very, very bad candle. I'm still looking. Let's see if we can find an instance when we've had a bearish absorption candle like that on the weekly. With a high volume. At the top of a move. Let's see. Okay, well, here's one. Not necessarily at the top of the move, but here. All right, so when last time we had this candle was in 2018, and from the midpoint of that candle, or from the bottom of it, let's go from the midpoint of that candle because it did retrace a bit. Back down, it came down 40%. It came down 40% from that. Let's see if we can find another example. Here's another one. Okay, we had a high volume absorption candle right here. Kind of chopped sideways for a little bit, but eventually she did drop, and she dropped 15% on that one. This is back in 2016. So we haven't had one of those candles in a very, 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 very long time. So who knows? She's never been this expensive, this overbought with that kind of a candle. So is it possible? It's possible. I'm just, I'm not going to overstay my welcome. I've been in this market before where I ride the wave up and ride the wave down. So I'm happy with these gains that we've got. Let's see if I can find another one here. Man, we're looking, and there are not many of them. There's not many of them. There's not many of those candles. Let's see, I'm still looking. Still looking. Here's kind of another example. This one here had high volume in its absorption, but it was only 150% higher volume, not 200. But even this one, if we use it, it gave us a move down of like 60%. I'm not saying we're going to go down 60% on NVIDIA. I'm just saying I think she's due for a big pullback. So call me crazy. Just don't call me Shirley. Here was one. Let's see, half this candle. That's a little 8%er. 8% in this market would be crazy. Here's another one. This one here, bearish absorption candle, high volume. Market came down 60% again. So you guys get the point, right? That kind of candle doesn't come along too often. And when it does, it brings around some pretty nasty price action. Here was one here, 150% volume. Came down 56%. So yeah, pretty catastrophic stuff. Pretty catastrophic stuff. So we'll leave this be. I'm not trying to create bears here. I'm not trying to make you guys bears. That's just my hypothesis. All right, let's see what you guys are talking about. What's the dog doing? Which dog? The Chinese dog? They're dumping it? Am I going to short it? Yeah, I was looking away for a minute there though, but let's see what happens here. All right, so we broke this level that we're supposed to hold. Now it looks like she's going to resist from here. So we're going to short this. Stop loss above the recent high. And next place I see them coming is to refill this wick. Let's see if they can do it. We'll see here. I'm not trying to create any bears. Yeah, wrong screen. Yeah, I just realized that. Yeah, thank you guys. Appreciate it. All right, let's see if we can get wow, she is just disgusting right now. She has no direction. Yeah, I'm so glad we're not trading real accounts right now, because this is just disgusting. The way she's trading right now. Yeah, I'm expecting her to come and retest this wick. Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna grab a snack. What's up? What's wrong, K-Dog? What happened, man? Today was a real big manipulation of a day, dude. So don't beat yourself up for today. You saw what happened to my evals this morning, and I'm like, you know what? I could trade some other evals. I've got more that I've got lined up here that I can trade. I can even activate some fundeds, but for this, no, I'd rather wait till after lunch and trade my affiliate cup thing again, because this is very choppy and non-directional. What are you trading, bro? Hella money on those trades? No, this is paper account. This is not a real account. This is a paper account. We're gonna try to get this account up to 6 million today. You stayed out today mostly just when I paper trade. I struggle by myself with you guys. I would say 80% of days I am green in EVOS. Wow, man. Then stick with us, man. Hang out with us. Stick with us, man. Stick with the wieners. I'm just kidding. I'm not a wiener all the time. Just some days. Man, she's so choppy. There is no direction to her. I didn't pass any evals today, brother. I didn't pass any evals today. But I did last night. That's why you see that one at 3,000. Because I passed that one last night. I'm waiting for, right now I'm waiting for my affiliate cup to be reset. Then I'll trade again with you guys. Yeah, that was last night, Future Fits. Next few days have to be better. It can't be worse. Can't go up forever. There's no way it could be worse. My thesis right now, as fancy as that may sound, is that we come back down to 869. That could be wrong. Life sucks. That's why we need the Lord. Yes, sir. AMA. Yeah, truer words have never been spoken. Truer words have never been spoken. Without the Lord, we're nothing. Without the Lord, we are nothing. This is what gets traders. This is what gets traders really hurt, though, is the fact she's trading so like non-directional right now. Just like up, down, up, down, up, down. There's no real direction. It sucks. This price action today really is bad. You don't think this paper trading is helpful? Hey, yo? For you or for me? It's better than blowing more evals. Look at that. Yeah, there's some real Trumpy stuff going on behind the scenes. Again, finding... What the heck was this? What the hell? I just built a pyramid. We just confirmed this level as being high volume again. She keeps making high volume levels here. Nice Wong. Joey, you're funny. Nice, Joey. Only down $200 now. Yeah, Greg. Just pump the brakes, paper trade, do something else, walk away. Daily highs are coming in, says Kai. And they keep manipulating this area, really nasty. They really are manipulating. There's really no way to trade this without being chopped up. You either have to be in on a long from much lower or wait for higher prices here to get short, because this is just too hard to find anything that's going to hold. Because nothing's getting respected. I mean, coming in halfway to the level, to the channel, coming in halfway, and then ripping it right back up. Not even coming down to where we all know she wants to go. She goes right back up. Then she gets stuck, gets wicked out, comes back down. Like, this is not cool. Khan's pretty certain no break now. Probably will. This looks pretty ugly though. This is getting absorbed. All types of absorbed. No, dollar cost averaging does not exist here, brother. It does not exist here. Sorry, man, but thank you. All right, looks like we're going to probably get this move right back down to the 870s. It's getting kind of heavy for this. Getting kind of heavy for the sellers. I mean, for the buyers. This does not look like it's going to go. I mean, if you're going to DCA into a winning trade, yeah, all the time. But I'm not DCAing into a loser. That's definitely something I do. You guys have seen me do it plenty of times. Maybe not you, Heyo, but yeah, I've done it on the channel. Adding to your winner is good. If that's what you're referring to, then amen. That is good stuff. Looks like they're about to unleash the Kraken on the bulls here. I still think they come to retest this wick here before going higher to 870. Probably really quickly like they did last time. Maybe I'll have to put in a limit order here. Because last time I was not quick enough to get into it. Oh, no, you're good, Heyo. You're good. Team Crypto? He messaged me a couple of weeks ago. I think he was having some personal issues he was taking care of. And I think he said something about studying or being in school. So I think he's working on himself. Remember, guys, there's going to be a lot of people who are going to come in and out of trading because trading is difficult, man. It's one of the hardest things you could ever do. So if you ever see a trader that's having a hard time, like, send him a DM. You know, talk to them even on the chat here on the stream if they're having a hard day. Just give them some words of reassurance, man, because there's going to be over 90% of traders who are not going to make it. Oh yeah, no, I blew this Traders Cup. I blew the affiliate Traders Cup. Here, if you want, I'll move over to this screen instead. That one look better? I hope that one looks better for you. The little Chinese guy is watching stop. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely, I got chopped up pretty hard. You gotta never give up, even if you come back. Yeah, don't ever give up. Joey is right on with that. Yeah. So far today, we have seen a very ugly manipulation zone. Right in here. Now she's breaking out finally of this manipulation zone. This high was at 3 a.m. Let's see, I think that's the overnight high. Let me just put in that overnight high. I forgot to do that this morning. Overnight low was down here. And the overnight high is basically right here. So they're going for that overnight high now. Yeah, I should have known that. Watch it after that overnight high though. That was resistance, support. Why is that overnight high? Overnight high's right there. I forgot to set my overnight high this morning. Yeah, regular scheduled market, that would be nice. No, I'm not doing great, Laughter. Today I blew 3 evals. I'm not doing great. There's days where I do really well, and there's days where I know I got to stop. And right now I needed to stop and take a break. I'll get back to trading some accounts. I'm just paper trading for now, just to kind of let the market kind of pick a direction here and just kind of go. Best trade of the day would have been down here. I didn't trust it. I certainly didn't trust it. Having these levels down here that clearly could have been swept, I didn't trust it. But looks like the market did decide to create its own low here and own liquidity. Built this high volume candle, came back, retested it, and then it just went. That was a beautiful entry for those who caught it. All right, she's going. She took out the overnight high. Overnight highs have been captured. Some days you can just read the market really well. Some days you don't. Some days, I believe what happens is you implement too much of your own personal bias, and you don't do well because you're not paying attention. You're more stuck in your bias. A little Chinese shiny guy. Congratulations, Con. Yo, post your P&L in the P&L chat, dude. You'll inspire a whole bunch of people here. I know that Sam B uses that channel a lot. I know a lot of the guys here who are consistent. If you guys wouldn't mind, like Con, a few others, if you could, just post it in your P&L in the P&L chat in the Discord, and I'll show people as we go throughout the day. Let me look at it right now. Let's see who the last person to post in there was. Where's the Discord? Switch Discord. Go to the P&L. Post your P&L. Yeah, looks like John B posted a payout, 786. Nice job, John B. That was on Friday. Pecos posted a $10,000 P&L here. Very nice work, man. Very nice work. Had John B here posting some really great gains again on the 9th. Very consistent. So yeah, if you guys wouldn't mind posting in the P&L chat, that would mean a lot to the traders here. P&L is disturbing. I don't like posting in it, to be honest. Why, bro? It's disturbing? What does that mean? You can post it in the main chat if you don't like the P&L channel. Oh, okay, okay. You don't see the benefit in posting in the P&L. Gotcha. You don't see the benefit in it. I thought you meant like there's no benefit in it for anyone else. Okay. Gotcha, bro. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Green, you quit and come back? What's the difference though, Khan? I mean, you're telling everybody here that you're green and you're solid for the day. It's the same thing as posting it, no? Going heavy on the longs here? Oh, wow. Look at this. This is really, really nice. All right, careful here. This is a really strong candle. This is a super strong candle here. High volume and absorption. They got to hold this level. Bulls got to hold this level for real. This one here. I think my mouse is on crack today. Why is my mouse moving so fast? Oh, I can speed up the mouse speed right here? Wow, that's so cool. Holy smokes, I didn't know that. I can speed the mouse up right from my mouse. Got it. Look at her go here. This level here has to hold, guys. It has to hold. If this does not hold, then this is going to be major resistance. Sorry about that, guys. All right. They're holding it above the overnight high. I do think they're going to keep pushing this thing higher. There is a lot of buying pressure here. Super hard buying pressure here. Next level to the upside would be 25K. That's where I see her going, that 25K level. But this is very strong absorption, and it's a high volume candle. If they do bring it down, I would say a quick swipe here and then probably bring it right back up. Unless this is them playing those psychological games again, and they know, hey, I'm going to sell all my stocks when we get to 25K because Friday was very scary. What if they never make it to 25K and they just start dumping off now? Because this is how they mess with people psychologically, right? They're like, all right, guys, we scared you on Friday. And people are like on Monday, like, oh, I'm going to sell all my stocks on Monday. And then they see it going up and they're like, oh, you know what? Maybe I'll sell it when it gets to 25K. Maybe I'll sell it once it goes back to the levels up here at the all-time high. And then I'll really get out of it. For real this time, I'll get out of it. What if they don't give traders, what if they don't give retail a chance to get out of their positions? And they just start dumping the market now. What if they just start dumping now? And they're like, yeah, I think we've had enough. We'll dump it now. We got everybody salivating over 25K, and we start dumping it out. What if they did that? Do you think that's possible? Yeah, Friday was crazy. Damn, Con. You got wrecked. Damn, Sambi, you did 29K today? That's insane, bro. I mean, is that real money though, Con? Or is that just like on paper? Did you actually like get liquidated? Was that paper loss or is that a real loss, like you got liquidated? Were you leveraging? Oh, you're fine then, dude. If you had spot, you didn't lose anything. You're fine, man. You should not be buckling or sweating or anything. No, you should be fine, man. Forget that, bro. Forget that, bro. You're good. If you were in a leverage trade, I feel you 100%, because I've been in that position where I took that much of a drawdown. I've been in that position before, so I know exactly what that feels like to be in a leverage trade. But to be in a spot position, man, you're fine. You're fine, man. Dude, why? I mean, if you really believe in the crypto market and you're got a position big enough to lose 175,000 on paper, you should be committed enough to buy more when it goes that low. Yeah, I know Dogecoin went down. Atom went down to 0, dude. You thought it was over? Or you thought like the crypto market itself was over? I mean, what kind of what are you holding on to Bonk or something? Like, or did you have Bitcoin and Ethereum? Because if you got Bitcoin, Ethereum, Solana, XRP, I mean, there's a really good likelihood that they're going to survive. Really good likelihood they're going to survive. But if you're holding on to like Shiba Inu or something, then yeah, I would have been sweating too. You thought some big news broke out? Oh, big news did break out. There was a cascade of liquidations. That was the news. And liquidating. You think maybe a quantum computer broke Bitcoin? Wow, that's great, Sambi. My son Shiba has not done much. Damn. You have Doge, AVAX, and Link. Link got hurt too. AVAX I didn't check on, but Doge got hurt. Yeah, Doge got hurt a lot. Atom went down like 99%. Yeah. So here we go, just walking down the street. All right, we're ready to rumble. ATRs are getting pretty hectic here. Stairs up, elevator down. It's that time. Remember what I said here, guys. Remember what I was trying to tell you earlier is that this candle right here is something serious. This candle is something serious. This is a bullish absorption candle with volume. If we break this area and they cannot support this, then things are going to get super dumpy. All right, so at least give us a pullback into the 900 area maybe. If we lose the 900 area, we still got that level that hasn't been retested here. I forgot to go live on Discord. Go real quick. Anybody wants to see us on Discord with no lag, no latency? I'm about to start trading again. Live trading group. Okay. Things got kind of heavy here. $887, huh? Getting a very strong push here. Now, I don't know if it's going to continue higher, but it's looking really good. Maybe a little bit more of a pullback. $25K is in the cards, more than likely. Look at her go. Look at her go. Look at her go. Okay, this was a high volume candle. This right here was high volume. Let's see if they sweep here. Can get a little push down. Amen, Sambi. That's true, man. What is this ticker? This ticker is called the Nasdaq Futures NQ Futures Contract. And this is all just paper trading, by the way, guys. This is not real money. For some of you who think I could get filled on 500 contracts that easily, it's not that easy. Not that easy. Might face another rejection here at the orb. This orb here is the is that the 15-minute? That is the 1 hour orb. This is the 1 hour orb here. Guys, keep hitting those likes if you wouldn't mind. If we get over 125, we'll do a giveaway. We still have the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator that no one has claimed. So you guys can still take advantage of utilizing the indicator that gave us this signal right here that this had to hold, and then when it didn't, you see the cascade effect. You see the power short right here as well. The power short signal right here after the manipulation. Remember, manipulation first, absorption, signal, bang. We already got 500 off there. Go ahead and protect this account now. Move her into profits. And then we'll just see if it'll come down to this 869 level that it just loves. 867, 869. Retest this candle that we had here. All right, we swept that level just a bit. She continues to move down, then it's going to be pretty ugly. Your lip reading is getting better, Samby? You're funny. Oh, what am I doing here? Retesting that orb. Retesting that 1 hour orb there. If we break above the orb again, there's a level up at 935-ish that we're looking at here. She can have a little bit of a hard time. 936. She might have a little bit of a hard time with that. That looks like a good solid push there. Pretty nice pullback they had here. Yeah, look at the 935, 936 level. She's probably going to be retesting that soon. I want to make sure my Tesla sells went through. Did sell them on limit. They went through. I think they did though. They should have. Oh yeah, I think they did. Yeah, we're in cash. All in cash. There we go. Continuation to the downside here. Second TP I have is here at 869. This doesn't look like it's going to hold. Not at the moment. It could. It might just sweep this level just a bit first. The 934, I mean 893. There's nothing holding it up right now. Nothing really holding it up. a little push here. I think it might go. Watching this here, guys, if we break the 900 level, like where we're at now, and it doesn't hold this price anymore, we're looking at 869 area, 868, 867. Sellers are pushing this thing hard right now, not letting the bulls come up for air here, but it just takes one big volume pump from the bulls to get back above that 1 hour orb. If they can, then there's a good chance they can continue this bull run this afternoon, but if not, she's gonna go revisit those daily lows. We already took out the overnight high. Not much of a reason to keep going, but you never know with the NQ. Sellers are trying to push this price down pretty aggressively, but doesn't seem to be moving much for the bulls or the bears. Nice solid push. Uh-oh. Bulls are coming in with some volume. There it goes. The chop is here. This has turned into a pretty decent sell level here. Right here. This is starting to get breached now. Could see a rejection from this level. Not looking so good here for the bulls. I got below. Just trapping everyone. Buyers and sellers. And of course she's holding this level here. I'm not sure if she's gonna hold it for much longer. Man, so many mixed signals. We need some violence here into the market. We need to inject some volatility and some volume. Coming right back up to that 910 level. All right, she's losing her level up at 900. Looks like she'll go at 869 here if she has her way. Wow. Yeah, this is a lot of chop, guys. I don't know what to make of it here. This is very, very, very choppy. Yeah, this is not cool, guys. Be careful. I'm still waiting on the real estate market to crash this last time. That would be nice. Welcome to the channel, Edgar. Ender. Welcome to the channel, Ender. We're not trading Nikkei. We're trading the NQ Nasdaq. This is garbage, yeah. This is garbage. Yeah, this is really bad. I don't like it much. This has just become a Chopzilla zone. Oops. Chopzilla zone. Chopzilla zone. They're manipulating this area. They're trying to make it look like they're going to hold it. I don't think they are. I think they're going to drop this thing down much lower. This is really bad. Reject zone. Retest this level one more time. I'm more likely going to short that thing. If we get the opportunity to. I have diamond hands holding through Friday with 25.35 call up. I was down 13.5 at one point. How you doing now? What's up, Duran? I'm sorry, Raul. What's up, Raul? That's how your last name. I'm doing good, bro. And yourself? Last trade short 898 to 865. I'd like to see her tap this level here one more time for a short, 907, 908. If she does it, then I'll short it. So she might be melting down now. Alright, let's see what she does here. Swift move back up to 910 maybe here. This is all absorption. This whole candle is going to be absorption. Yikes. Let me try a quick short. Damn, I missed it. Pressed the button and it didn't go. I pressed the button short and it didn't go. I must have missed it. Alright, whatever. 1 minute put in a very, very bullish candle just now, so we'll see what ends up happening here. Maybe it gets to move right back up. Does not look like it. She loses this level here, the market's going to get very, very dumpy. This level here has a make or break, has to hold level now. And it's not holding. If she does hold it though, it's going to be pretty epic. It's going to be a nice run. If she does not hold it, we're coming down to those 865s. Always trying to trick us. I took the short from here, but it didn't click for some reason. I have no idea why. I clicked it, but it didn't go. Maybe I wasn't on the screen. I don't know. Anybody take the short from 910? I missed it. Yeah, this is kind of garbage PA. They're holding it, but I don't know about for how much longer. To get above the 908. To get above that 908, then a good chance to come back down. I mean, if they get above it, it's a good chance they hold it. But right now, she's just too choppy. Too choppy for her own good. Another absorption candle. Wow. They are manipulating this level like crazy. There's no support for this thing, man. I really do think they're going to dump this thing down. There's no real support. Unless they start creating their own soon. Oy, oy, oy. Next level that we're going to test would be 850. I think that might be it. That might be it. We'll see. I hope you guys are holding up all right in this price action, because this is not good. Not good price action. Waiting for a big volume crash out here somewhere. It would be nice. There's some strong buyers in this area holding up the price. But I don't know if this is going to keep holding much longer. Good hold here. She's dumping. She's a dumper. Yeah, good luck with this, guys. Good luck with this. Good luck with this stuff. Oh, did I just hit the buy button, man? What the hell, by accident? Yeah, let me get out of that. I just hit the buy button by accident, man. I had my finger on the trigger there, and I hit that thing too fast. I mean, too late. That hair trigger thing, man. That hair trigger thing. Hair trigger. I need a remote control to trade. Like a video game? That'd be so much better. Can I do that? Can I program that? You guys know if I can do that? I think I could. I'm about to program like a joystick. Good ruck, says Joey. Keith R, thanks for subscribing. Bids keep reloading, says Khan. Thank you. Bull Dev, I'm done for the day. Watch party. Market, seeing if you can spot a pattern. Yeah, man. I'm about to get a remote control to trade. What do you guys think about that? Like a joystick, right? That'd be so cool. I think I'll be much quicker to these moves. Yeah, hotkeys is not the same. I might have to get a trackpad just for dedicated for that. Okay. All right, looks like that might have been the low there. Now they're going to bring this thing up higher. It's starting to get real pumpy. Start moving our TP into more profits here. Oh, wow, that's not good for the bulls. That's not good for the bulls. Is this a fake out? 52 fake out? Yeah, guys, this PA, man. You got to take your profits and run. Take your profits and run. Just 5 more likes? Oh, thanks, profits. Stop SL. All right, guys, let me get back here. Wow, this is really bad price action. This is bad. Bad to the bone. All right, looks like they made that low. That 890 low looks like it's been set. It looks like it's been set. Getting a high volume candle now to the downside here at 905. 905 has now become supports. Oof. Wicked. Wicked. Not much support there. Oh man, this is good trading here. This is real good trading. This is hilarious. This is hilarious. If anybody's trading this, come on, you guys got some steel cojones. My finger would have made me some money. Yeah, look at that. Ultimate target. I didn't take 100 profit. Now I chewed all up. 10 points for the stop. Yo, this is chop, chop, chop. Sorry to hear that, guys. This is really tough trading here. Very tough trading. All right, ceiling is here now. This is the ceiling here. Oh, they're pumping it. Man, I can't even get into these trades. They're too fast. She's ripping. Yeah, looks like she's putting in the bottom. 1 minute looks really good. I don't trust this price action as far as I can throw it, but it looks really good. We had a manipulation candle to the downside. Then we got the absorption. Now we're getting the power long. This thing could have some wings. They're building a solid base here, getting traders really bullish. I would love to see one more sweep and then it goes higher, because then that would be like the ultimate smack in the face. Because look how much bullishness is getting created here, right? A lot of people going long here, stops all down here. So who knows? It's probably gone. Where's she going to next? Got a level up here at about 936. Level up here at 948. This is looking very bullish. Unless they come in with some kind of a death candle here. We need one more? Oh, look at that. 15-minute engulfing candle. Respect that zone? Yeah. Let's see the 15-minute. Oh, yeah. 15-minute engulfing candle. This is an engulfer. She's holding here. She's holding. This was really nice. Look at this, guys. This could be support now, 917. All right, we're out of it. We're out of our short. Things are looking super pumpy now. Give me a sec, guys. I'm going to stretch out. We are back. I'm still going to leave this long here, though. Look at her getting all rippy retardo. Rippy retardo. There's a couple world leaders in this room who I don't like at all. That's pretty mean. What's up, Team Crypto? We were just talking about you, man. We're missing you. How you doing, man? We missed you up in here, brother. All right, let's see if we can find something good in here. You felt it? Oh, the grapes? What a crazy rejection right there. How much was that? Was that 10 points? Could we have gotten 10 points? Yeah, we would have got 10 points. All right, guys, I'm still in between shorts and longs here. The longs obviously built up a really nice base in this area, but there's nothing massively bullish on the charts. There really isn't anything massively bullish at the moment. And there really isn't anything screaming massively bullish on any chart that I'm looking at. Not the 5. 15 has a very strong 15-minute engulfing candle. Obviously, we know that. But there really isn't anything that's like a constant pushing here on the 5-minute. There's no real like consistent absorption or high volume. There is no, basically what I'm trying to say is there is no high volume pusher from the bulls yet. I'm looking and looking and looking. The only high volume we had was here, and it got rejected really quickly. So the last move to the upside was basically on regular volume. So I'm still waiting for some high volume to kick in here. That doesn't get immediately erased, because we had high volume down here, but then it immediately got kind of rejected, and then we moved up on some decent volume, not really high volume. So let's see. We'll see. It's starting to turn green now in the 1 minute here, but it's been a chop, chop, chop suey day. This level I knew was going to get retested. We did just retest it right now. So let's see what they do at this point. They ripped the Tesla? They ripped Tesla? What do you mean they ripped Tesla? To the upside or to the downside? Oh, to the upside, huh? Oh, they did, huh? Look at that. They just ripped Tesla up big time. I sold at 427. It's a whole $5. Already $5 higher. Wow, look at that. Damn. Tesla's a ripper today. Well, cool. We cashed out big. I don't know what's going to happen in the future. All I know is everything's looking pretty toppy. Things are looking kind of toppy. You're in portrait again? Kind of. Oh, yeah, they did. 874 could be a funny level. 874, maybe down there. Yes, it's good to see. It's good to see you too, Team Crypto. The indicator looks great. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you saying that. Retesting 915. All right, it's 2 o'clock, guys. This is our second opportunity for some good trades today. I'm going to focus in, see if I can find anything good. Let's see. ATRs have come down a lot. We got an 8 on the ATR right now. Right up against some resistance here at 936. Yeah, strong candle coming in. I don't see much. I don't see much momentum here for the bulls. I don't see much at all. It's very, very, very weak. We've just been consolidating in this whole range, all day. Not much going on. I want to call it, but I can't really see anything. Okay. And this price action, who's trading this? I'm looking for something, man. But green wave building, yeah. Gold starting to dump. Blame it on Chinese guys, PA, yeah. Advanced decline indicator. I used to watch it, Bill, but I didn't get much from it. Team Crypto, the indicator. If you want to try it out, it's a 30-day. You can get a 30-day trough for like less than $2 a day. I think it's like $1.60 a day. If you like it, you can do a year and get 2 months for free, but you can go month to month. So right now the only trial is 30 days. 30-day trial for about $1.66 a day. Quick long scalp if the second candle closes green on the green diamond. Nice MB. You're in a long. Nice MB. I'll check back in a minute, guys. I'll try a quick short. What the hell just happened here? Hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. I really hope this goes my way now. Ah, just close everything. I made a huge mess there. I went short and then I ended up adding instead of, oh my God. I made such a kibosh there. I was up like 1,500 bucks. That sucked. I made such a mistake. That's why I need a controller, because I suck. I bought instead of sold and sold instead of bought. I was 15 deep short there. Damn it, man. Oh well. Oh well. When all else fails. Yeah, I made a mistake there. Just sit tight here. There's Skibbity. Oh, the likes are in. Thank you, man. Die hard traders, yeah. We're all full porters. Full porter die, baby. I went in 15 contracts by mistake there because instead of taking 5 off, I ended up putting 5 more on. Oh man, that's silly. That was silly. If I would have just left it alone, it would have been fine. As you guys can see, I don't like the longs. Don't believe in them longs, boy. Don't believe in them longs. She's just very, very stubborn. Keeps going. Very skibbity, huh? What does that mean? No, I'm not trading 1Q and Q. This is just a paper account. I got in that long, got TP. What did you long? You long this right here? There's 928. You keep ripping the Tesla? Really? Don't say that. You're making me now have FOMO. I'm gonna go back into Tesla now. Tesla's at 435, huh? That's crazy. Oh, I've still got more Tesla in my retirement account. Then I'm not gonna move. This thing's ripping. She's a ripper. Yeah. What's Nvidia doing? Nvidia's not doing much. Nvidia's here going sideways pretty much all day. Nvidia does not have a good look to her right now. This is where I think she'll get rejected from the 188 level. And there really isn't a floor here for Nvidia. Like, there's nothing holding her up here. There's no volume holding her up. Bitcoin looks like it's still pushing that 115 level. Gold has come down from those new all-time highs. Looks like we're out of that little long right there, a little short. Test those overnight highs again. Just going for those overnight highs. All right, she's finally putting in a solid green candle now. Finally. Right here, this candle, she finally put one in. And this is going to be pretty strong support now. Should be. Nice. Overnight highs are taken out. She's got these levels up here. This level here is really good now. Anything from here, I like the long. And what do we got here? 1 minute. Pump dump. All right. Now she's starting to bring in that strength. Finally getting in that volume for the bulls. Finally. Somewhere in here, 939, she should have a bounce. Waiting for this level here at 938 to possibly try a long there. Oh, what was that? What was that? That was crazy. They went and snatched some liquidity that was sitting up here in the 950s. Whoa, that was gnarly. Very, very gnarly. Gonna look for a pop around 938 if it goes down there. If it doesn't go there, then I would just be patient and wait for a next setup. Overnight highs are finding some support right now. Let's see what happens here, guys. They're holding the 940s. They're holding that overnight high. I want to see them slam it down here to this 938. That's where it's going to get interesting. Look at the 960 area on the 1 hour. Yeah. What do you want me to look at, bud? That was where the high of the day was so far. What do you got for me? This one to the left? Is that what you mean? What do you think it would do if it goes to halfway? Oops. We're almost at the golden pocket. Well, we're in the golden pocket right now. We're in the golden pocket. But this doesn't always have to play out. It doesn't always have to. Nice push. Good push there to the upside. Good push, good push. That's why I was 960 will most likely because of the golden pocket. If it holds above the pocket for 15 minutes, we should be able to get more long. Yeah, exactly. You're right about that. All right, I'm not gonna watch the chat for a minute, guys. I'm looking for possible entries in here somewhere. See what they do here. She's got a level here that she has to break, or it's gonna hold. This level's pretty good. There's going to be a fall from grace pretty soon, I think. We'll see. This is looking kind of, I don't know. This is looking a little bit toppy, but just for now. Still looking for longs. Yeah, she's looking a little toppy right there, isn't she? Oof. Gonna start to sell off. We lose this, we go to 940. $940 could have a pop. Looking at that 938 level for a possible bounce there. Not much, but just maybe something of a bounce. Yeah, that looks like we could have put in a high for now, that 960 level, because we got a high volume candle and then absorption right after. That could hurt the team. Looking at this green line right above us here for a possible short from there. I think that's like 950, 951. Possible short from up there. Yeah, I got rejected quick. Try a quick short here. Down to 940. Got it. Good hit. Nice job, guys. Anyone took that short from this level? Guess that short was the better trade. Next level to the downside is pretty far down there. Starting to get heavy. Nvidia's probably leading the way here. Yeah, Nvidia's dropping. ES is also putting in some heavy signals. Let's see if she gets rejected from 940. Oof, that was pretty strong on the 15-second there. What's the shorts here? Yeah, she fell off the screen. She fell off the screen. What are you doing? You fell off the screen. Quick pop up maybe? Oh no. She's still dumpy. She's still dumpy. Oh man. Too soon. Oh, they're dumping this thing off a cliff now. Oh my God. Getting real heavy now. All right, we're coming back to these levels that we looked at earlier. 895 now. She's ugly. Bringing it right back up. This candle now is going to be a rejection area there now, possibly. Selling this thing hard. Just bouncing around in here. Waiting to see if they get strong push here, possibly maybe to retest 930s. Yeah, looks like they might want to come try this 900, 895 level. Kind of like the last place we had some buyer aggression. 890. That looks like where it's going to go. To me, at least. Small level up here. Definitely to look at too. It's a good short area. It's almost power hour, 10 minutes of power hour. She could push this thing hard. I'm thinking she could tap 920s again for another retracement. See if we can test 920. Oh, come on. You serious right now? I put that long on and it didn't catch. I'm so pissed. Oh well. Let me see if my hotkeys are set. It was correct. It was correct. I don't know what happened there. Maybe I wasn't on the screen again? I don't know. This sucks. Alright. I was trying to use the hotkey on that one, but... Alright, that one caught. That one caught. Let's see if we can get a quick move down. Just missed us by a hair. Just missed us by a hair. Alright, we got it that time. Alright. Shorting this area up here, and I'm looking along this area down here around 890. Would have been done if that long would have caught. The long did not catch. I guess I wasn't on the screen. All right, let's see what happens at 892. Maybe we get a lucky bounce there. Watching for a sweep of the 892s again. Strong buying coming in. Watch these levels underneath us. Watch these levels under the 888. Let's try this real quick. We got lucky here. We're 5 points to the upside. All right, we're up $2,000 on this account. I think we can make another 7. Should have left that open. There she goes. This is that level. This is that level. Good bounce from there, good bounce. Buyers have stepped in. See if they can continue holding. Wow. What a push. Crazy, crazy, crazy moves here. 3 p.m. That's the 3 p.m. candle. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Push, 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 push. Push, push, push. Good. All right, we're done. We're done for the day. Maxed out our influencers cup at 2,700. I'm gonna sit, hang out with you guys. Actually, no, let me walk. I gotta sit. Waka, waka, waka. I was gonna sit, but then I was like, ah, no, I'll walk. Ain't nothing hard about sitting. All right, we're done. Let me lock this thing out at 2,700 for the day. Custom, lock out till tomorrow. Cool. Can't mess that one up now. All right. Praise God. Absolutely. Let's do, as a matter of fact, let's praise God right now. Let's read the word. Let's read the word. And we'll do our giveaway too. Only had a 66% win rate on that one, but not too bad. 3 losses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 wins. All right. Amen. Amen. All right, so I'm gonna share what I just did. 880, nice job, man, nice job. Yeah, we got that 880. I'm gonna show you guys what I just did. So I'm looking mostly at the 1 minute candle. I execute on the 15 second here because I'm using some pretty big size. So on the 1 minute candle, she's leaving behind some clues, and what I'm doing is I'm just trying to capitalize on those clues. So right here we had this high volume absorption candle. This is going to be the candle of the day here. Just watch this candle. Actually, let me just. This right here is going to be the mother of candles right here. This is the MOC, the mother of candles right here today. She had to hold this level here that we're at right now. She's toying with it right now. Doesn't look like she's going to. We have a high volume candle up here. We had high volume support up here. Once she broke this support, I knew she was gonna. And we once we came down here, rejected off this one, and then broke this support, I knew it was gonna be a matter of time till we got down here. But finding the pops, that's the hard part. Finding the pops to give you, those 5 or 10 points to make, your TP. That's the hard part. So let me show you guys the reason why I got into these trades. All right, I knew that this area here was going to have a bounce or have bounces because we had so much absorption here earlier today. So much absorption, and we had a lot of high volume candles here to the upside. So those buyers are still going to try to fight for this level. So that's why I longed this area, and then I shorted this area. I shorted this area because we had absorption and we had high volume at the same time. So right now, if we go ahead and lose this area now, and we had power shorts, killer crossover shorts, we got a lot of reasons to be a little doubtful of the market right now. Next level we got to the downside here would be the one I had my my limit buy order here at from earlier today. I think she can get a nice bounce from there. That's why I have it there as a limit order. If she taps this area one more time, 909, I'll short it on the paper account. And yeah, let me read to you guys this morning something my friend sent me. Okay, my friend sent me this this verse this morning. Isaiah 26:13. 26:3. Let me turn this down a little bit. Isaiah 26:3. You will keep in perfect peace those whose minds are steadfast because they trust in you. So the original from the King James Bible is, thou wilt keep him in perfect peace, those minds is stayed on thee because of trusted in thee. That's why I translated it to to the easy readers version. Let me give you guys a breakdown of this. This one was really good. Let me just give you some bullet points. Oh, she's popping back up here now. Oops, there we go. She's finding support. She might be finding support here. I wouldn't be surprised if she did. Keep an eye on this level because we got the absorption. I'm sorry, we got manipulation, then we got absorption, and now she's running. So this is what we look for in a trade. She could get rejected here at 910 though. Just keep your eyes on that 910 level. That 910 level is critical. Why can't I open this up? All right, it doesn't matter. This is the pattern we look for in the indicator. We look for manipulation, absorption, and then it goes. Promise of peace. This verse assures believers that God will provide perfect peace, a complete and undisturbed sense of well-being to those who keep their focus on Him rather than on circumstances. So when you're going through a hard time, oh, this is really nice here now. This is looking really good for the longs. If it comes back down here, this looks really good for the longs. So for those of you guys who stress and worry way too much, I know a few people in my life who do. This verse really does provide a lot of value. I sometimes also find myself stressing and worrying and forgetting that God is God and He has your best interest in mind always, right? He's not going to give you everything you want because as a parent, you don't give your children everything they want. Because if you did, you'd raise some real entitled, spoiled kids. So God doesn't give us everything we want. He gives us what we need at the time that we need it. Like if He knows that you're not going to do well with $1 million or $10 million or a new car or anything like that, if He knows you're not going to do good things with that, He's not going to give it to you. He's not going to give you the things that you're going to kill yourself with or bury yourself with. You know, it's not in the cards for you. Everything in due time. If He feels like you can handle the blessings, He will give you more blessings. That's 100%. But He will never let you go hungry, and He won't let you go without a home as long as you look for Him and set your eyes on Him. I don't know too many Christian people who follow God and don't have a home, a job, or meals to eat. You know, you follow God, there's always going to be an opportunity. But if you say you follow God and you don't, you really just say it on the surface, and then you do everything wrong behind the scenes, then you know, there's always going to be the people who are going to say like, oh, I do everything I'm supposed to, and God still doesn't shine His light on me. Well, that's not true. I've yet to find a real follower of Christ that is not in good health, or not in good health, but in good spirits, and has a job, has food, has a home. Like it's hard because even the church gets together and they help people who need help. So maybe I'm getting a little bit sidetracked on that, but condition of steadfastness. Whose minds are steadfast refers to a resolute, unwavering commitment, like anchoring the thoughts and heart firmly on God's character, promises, and presence. So you know, it's not just about, you know, did we go to church this Sunday? It's not about just that. It's about having a relationship with God and really anchoring yourself and anchoring your life around everything that you do and every decision you take. Is this something you spoke to God about? Is there something you prayed on? Is it something that you were influenced by, you feel like, by the Holy Spirit? Or is it just that you feel like you've done enough and you've checked off that box because you go to church, or maybe because you've said an amen, you know, when you heard a podcast or something? So there's a lot to this verse. It's a short verse, but it's a very deep verse with a lot of substance, I believe. Basis and trust. The reason for this piece is because they trust in you, highlighting that resilience on God's faithfulness and sovereignty eliminates anxiety and fosters stability. Absolutely. We talked about that earlier. That's why Psalm 23 is one of my favorite verses in the entire Bible, because it speaks a lot about this, about putting your faith in Him and having God treat you as a sheep and Him as a shepherd that guides you. Make sure that you're not being eaten by wolves and that you always have something to eat, always have water to drink. He'll never leave you, is what I'm saying. Context in Isaiah. The promise appears in a song of praise amid prophecies of judgment and restoration, encouraging Israel and readers today to find security. So if any one of you guys are finding yourselves not having peace, security, having anxiety, having more on your plate than you can handle on your own, Isaiah 26:3 is something you should unwrap or unravel on your own, maybe with the help of AI, or maybe a study guide Bible, or maybe just a study buddy. Really good verse, man. I'm going to read that one with my wife later. So hopefully you guys are feeling all right. I know there's days where trading really takes everything you've got left out of you, and it sucks. It really hurts. But a verse like that can really put you kind of back in control and knowing that God is the focus, you know, and not that you have to do everything right and that you have to. No. It's always a relationship with God. No matter if you start a new business, if you trade, you always have that with God. God is the one guiding you. You did good today because of God. You did bad today because God didn't intervene and you're doing bad. But you're going to have days that you're going to do bad because God knows that there is a certain time, there's a certain place for everything. You're not supposed to win every single day. If you did, then it's like having a sunny day every single day, having no rainy days. It takes all the joy out of that. So we got to have some losses in order to be able to become better. We got to have some red days in order to know what it feels like to not do those mistakes again. God is teaching us even when we're losing. God is teaching us even when we're sick. God teaches us when we lose loved ones. There's always a lesson to be learned. But we have to open up the Bible, we have to read, and we have to also have a relationship with God and pray and spend some quality time. Because imagine if you didn't spend any quality time with your own terrestrial father, your own father in this world. If you didn't spend any time with your father at all your whole life, and maybe some of you didn't have the opportunity to, so I'm sorry, this is not for you. But imagine if you didn't spend any time with your earthly father at all, and then you expected that earthly father to care for you when you have trouble, or for that father to, maybe he'll always love you, but maybe give you a helping hand when you need it, but you never show that father any attention, any love. You always degrade him. You always, let people talk bad about him, and then you need something from him. How does you think that earthly father would feel? So the same thing goes when we don't spend any time with our heavenly Father. We sometimes isolate him, and he gets, he's a jealous God. It says it in the Bible. He wants to spend time with you. He wants to have a relationship with you. He doesn't want you spending your time, and I'm guilty of this, on social media or working too much. He wants you to give him the best of what you got, and he'll provide the rest. He'll provide everything else that you will ever need. So that's why I just want to unravel that and unpack that with you guys, and I just wanted to leave you with that, because yes, Asambi, amen, God is always in control, and God's always the one that gives, and God is always the one that can take away too. Walk the walk, beautiful verse. Yeah, thank you guys, appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully you guys are also in a relationship with the Father. But looks like the market here is, let's get back to the chart here. Looks like the market here is rejecting from our level up here. And we have this candle that should be cleaned up. Another long from here would be nice, but there could be some real heavy sellers in here, guys. I'm telling you, on this candle right here, this is a serious candle. If they continue pushing this down, we could start seeing that 860s get hit next. Is Tesla still ribbon, or did Tesla start giving it back now? Let's see what's up with Tesla. Tesla looks like it's giving it back now. Could have been that last hurrah before it drops to its demise. Nvidia is trying to hold this orb low down at 187. But there isn't much support here, to be honest with you. There is no support here. Like, this orb is not support. There's no volume here. There's no sign of a strong buyer who came in here and says, I'm going to hold this up. The only time there was back here. And this was the open. All right. So this is always a lot of back and forth at the open. But since then, there really hasn't been any real support anywhere in here. So I think Nvidia is going to start to lose ground. And we never hit 25K, or at least not yet. We came short of 960 something, right? That golden pocket. Now we came back. All right, so we're going to get this push down. Looks like to 891. Once again, from there she could pop. We're going to see. All right, let's do our giveaway. All right, guys, I'm going to do the giveaway. Just make sure to keep hitting those likes. We only have 134 likes with 123 people. All right, come on, keep smashing them. All right, let's do our giveaway. Oh, happy Columbus Day, by the way, guys. I don't know if you guys celebrate Columbus Day. I don't. The only thing I celebrate on Columbus Day is Remember that San Gennaro festival in New York City? Me and my friends used to go to when I was a kid. That was right around this time. That was a good time. That's the only thing I remember about Columbus Day that I would care about. Let's see, I'll give you guys 15 minutes for the giveaway. Don't tell me it went through twice. Please don't go through twice. 332. Yeah, I put it through twice. All right, let me get rid of one. I'm gonna get rid of the first one, guys. So don't click on the, what the heck just happened? Giveaways. Please don't click on the first one. Don't click on the first one. All right, let me get rid of this one then. All right. Come on, stop already. I created two by accident. All right, cool. All right, go ahead and click on the one that's active right now. I got rid of the other one. We should be all right. We should be all right. All right, so when you guys go to the Discord, make sure to go to the section that says announcements. Under the announcement section, you're going to see giveaways. And in the giveaway section, you're going to see this little party favor icon. Just hit that and you're automatically entered. Okay, you'll be entered to win a 50K eval or a free trial of the Smooth Trader Concepts for 30 days, which is a phenomenal indicator system, as you guys can see here. Very, very nice. We just called this one out right here. High volume to the downside, absorption, and then she's off to the races. We even got a high volume candle here. So beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Anyone who was trading this and caught this, I really like this one. Looks like we are now making support of this area that was resistance at one point. So she's looking pretty good now. We're going to retest this level here next, the 930. And then that's it for that. Then we got another level up here to retest, the overnight high. And what is NVIDIA doing? Just trying to hold that orb low. ES is trying to make a recovery here, but there's no real support here. We're gonna see. She could come and retest the 188 level. YM looks good. YM looks good for a reversal here. We'll see. And Q getting stopped out here at the 930 level. Every time, guys. Like every time. You see? High volume, absorption. She goes. She goes. She's ripping. Ripping real good. We got 21 entries. All right, so we came down to the level that I was looking for, this 890 level. That was a really nice bounce from there. Now she's going to retest the 967 level, looks like potentially here. It's the last place I see that has some big volume. All right, we're getting some good volume here now. Watch that. Good volume there. Next level to take out would be the overnight high again, 947, 950. I'm on the wrong screen. Damn. Sorry, guys. I've been on the wrong screen for a minute here. Thanks for telling me. RTY's on a moon mission, Con? Wow. Let me reconnect on portrait. What do you keep doing, Kai? What are you doing? What's gold up to? Gold's coming down. Look at this. This is really interesting on gold. This is really interesting on gold. Gold made this high volume absorption candle right there. So let's just say we would have gotten into a short on that. Stop loss at the high. I think she's going to rip it down to the next level of support, which is nowhere to be found. I would say there's nowhere to be found until we get down to this 495. 495 area is what I'm thinking. I'd be willing to short this thing again. Short it into the close of... to the close. Let's see. I'm going to try that. We'll revisit the gold trade in a minute. YM is looking like a rocket ship right now. Looks really good. We're above resistance now. The next level of resistance is really not around here. So I think it's going to go to the highs. Along this. I'm going to add another one here if it revisits. And I'll put my stop down here. And TP will be high of day. Let's see what oil is doing. Oil is a chop fest, but this looked pretty good. What's up with Bitcoin? Bitcoin's looking alive. She got past this zone. It's looking really good. Nvidia's on a manhunt here up to the 188 level, I think. Let's see. Oops. She's got to get above here. All right, it's already at 325, man. What are you guys thinking here? I'm thinking a nice long from here would be nice. We'll see. $9.05. Can she get that bounce? What's up, Market Angel? I think we could bounce from here, guys, but we'll see. Not an easy trading day at all today, guys. Not an easy trading day. It's a very difficult trading day. Difficult level high. Really? They're going to bring it all the way down here to 890 again? I mean, the 890 didn't really get tested, but we'll see. That's why I don't like limit orders. Not a big fan of limit orders. It got heavy. Got heavy out of nowhere. She got plenty heavy. All right, it looks like she is not going to hold these levels at all. Let's see, let's see. All right, so you got some absorption here on a 15-second. 1 minute, not yet. Yeah, things are getting kind of murky here for the bulls. She is not looking good. looking murky, murky, murky. $15 showing some promise. Even on this move here on a 15-second, the indicator provides so much value for you. Like we had the high volume move on 15-second. It works on every level. It works on every time frame. And then right after that, we've got the absorption. Obviously, they always like to sweep the absorption one last time. They always like to do that. You know, we got a slight, not even, barely, no, it didn't sweep. But they always come back to retest these absorption levels. So what I like to do when I'm looking for a long is look for the manipulation, absorption, then look for them to come and retest these absorption candles. Now, if you feel real confident that the move is not going to retest this absorption candle, at least give it some room to the next level down in case it does retest. You don't just get wicked out. This looks like it could possibly still push a little more. If it doesn't hold here, then we're looking at this level next, 890. Actually, that 890 was already tapped into. I would say it's going to get pretty dumpy. 852. Yeah, I don't think 890 is going to hold anymore. Maybe it will. We got volume here. We'll keep our fingers crossed for it if it comes down there. If not, we've got this level down here that I've been watching all day, 867, 866. And then we've got daily open down yonder. We got a VWAP right here at 842. We got that daily open all the way down there. All the way down there at 542. We'll see if she gives us an end of day sell-off. Today's been a chop festival. Fine deep, 1 to 50K eval or the smooth trader concepts. No, it's just a paper trading account. I'm trying to get it up above 6 million today. Let's see if we can get it up above 6 mil. We're at 5.1 right now. We're down currently right now on our Nasdaq trade. The gold short is down $300 right now. The YM trade is up $40. Nice, nice, nice. $40 hairs. So the reason I'm still long on this is because we really haven't put in any high volume candles to the downside here, which shows that like the sellers aren't really that strong at the moment. Buyers are still holding up these crucial levels, holding up this level. They lost this level, but there was always a good chance of them holding this one. And if they lose this one, then obviously I'll get out of it. There's a good chance that she's good. We'll see. If not, then we'll be out. Let's take a look at the smaller time frames here. Yeah, the 15 seconds showed some real promise. Some real good promise. Let's see if they can lead above 927. Real choppy market though. Real choppy. Checking on the YM. YM's pumping. Gold is just hovering. Nvidia looks like it's just consolidating here before an attempt at the VWAP. And the ES is also making a recovery from the VWAP. So let's see if they can break above this orb high. This 1 hour orb at 6697. We just made an attempt at that 925 level. Where's the Chinese dog? Let me see if I can find him. What's the Chinese dog's name? It's gotta have a name. It can't just be like dog or Chinese dog. He's laughing all the way to the bank. He's like, I take all your money. Ha 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 ha. You a terrible trader. Ha 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 ha. You don't get your monies. Ha ha ha. It's hilarious. You don't get your monies. Ha 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 ha. Stupid dog. That dog haunts my nightmares. The dog's name is Su Young. Su Young. That's funny. I heard the dog's name in Chinese is dinner. That's real wrong. Oh man. There aren't any dogs in China. You know that? There's no dogs in China. You know, eat my pet. Like Trump said, they're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs. Let me stop before Shao Kahn or Liu Kang, whatever the president of China comes and gets me. Nasty work. What's up, gain weight? Not that I'm a terrible trader. I'm terrible most of the time. You know, every clock is right twice a day. Every broken clock is right twice a day. So, you know, I'm just having my time. How you doing, gain weight? Haven't seen you here in a minute. Liu Kang? Yeah, the president of China's name is Liu Kang. Or it's Sub-Zero. Oh, it's hilarious. You guys are too funny. Oh, that's what the dog says? Nah, you terrible trader. Yeah, that's what the dog says. I thought you meant me. I sometimes I say I'm a terrible trader. Or most of the time I say I'm a terrible trader, but sometimes I feel like one. Team Crypto. I'm not a bad trader. My mouse is just defective. Yeah, my mouse is broken. That's what it is. That's Trader Joe. Okay. I think she's going to make this move all the way up to 956. Let's see if she can make it. Yeah, this was a nice entry here on a 15-second. Beautiful entry. How about our YM? Our YM is printing. Too bad we only took it with one contract. Gold is about to start printing for us. It's stuck in the mud right now. She's stuck in the mud. We'll see. Bitcoin looking stronger. Nvidia, sideways chop. Volatility is dropping. Tesla's holding that 434 level, huh? I'm kind of sad about that because I just sold all my Tesla. This is a Diddy long. We got about 10 minutes, 9 minutes at MOC. Let's hit 25K. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. It's still in the cards. Or it might just go bananas to the upside because we've been consolidating all day. Let's look at this. Let's look at this this chart from today on a 30-minute. We've kind of just been consolidating, right? Now, does this look to you guys? Does this look like a consolidation to rip it to the upside, or does this look like a bear flag? What does this look like? What the heck does this look like? Have you guys ever seen this formation before? This formation's got to have something to it, right? This is the move down, move back up, dead cat bounce. Oh, you think we go higher? No, we go back down. And then we come higher. Imagine. That's what they're going to do. ATR is an 8 right now and on the 1 minute. She's putting in some good high volume candles to the downside right now as she's going higher. That's always a good sign. Putting in good high volume candles is always a good sign. Take a little risk off here. Today's yeah, today doesn't look too good. Price action does not look great. Oh, you're here every day? Just don't speak because of the biases, and I don't want to affect other people's trading. Well, there's everybody says what they think, so don't worry, man. If you ever want to say you're biased, go right for it. Or any other trader sees in the charts. But good gains. Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate everyone else too. What's going on, Josh Min? I've never seen you in here before. Well, welcome. Hello. How you doing? Oh, whoever the winner was, I apologize about that. The winner of today's giveaway, send me a direct message, a DM on Discord, and I will, and I'll give you the information for the eval, or for the 30 days of the Smooth Trader Concepts. Just send me a direct message. That's all you got to do. She's getting rippy. Oh, Josh, you're here every day too? You can't type because you're at work? That's cool, man. Don't worry about it. As long as you guys are getting your work done, man, that's all I think is important. You guys can keep us in the background. Don't ever let us affect your bias, though, that's for sure. Khan said full port long. He did. I missed that one, man. I missed that that call by Khan. Nasty little retest. And see if she can keep going higher. What is she doing, man? What is she doing? Hold on, guys. Sorry, guys. Keep the profit. He didn't say Tory. It's going to 15, 915. Yeah, I think it could here. We'll see. Yeah, I think at the MOC candle, she's really going to show her colors. She's either going to pop up to the 25K or this is it for the NQ, man. This is it. She's going to start really dumping. She's going to show her colors at the end of the day today. She's going to show her real colors. Yeah, looks like the VIX is about to start warming up here. The VIX is starting to warm up. Pump, pump, pump. ES not looking so good either. Gold. How about our YM trade? Yeah. Can these things hold? Can they hold? We got the MOC coming up in 26 seconds. We're either going to make a bajillion dollars or we're going to lose a bajillion dollars. MOC gambling, baby. Usually the first pullback means bounce up. Yeah, maybe. It's either going to be a huge long to 25K or she's going to dump to the pits of Hades. Uh-oh. 350. Is the 350 candle. Oh no, 350 candle. What you going to do? This is an important level down here too, 897. We'll see how she fares up here. So far, so bueno. Gold selling off. YM pump, 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 pump. Come on, NQ. You could do it, girl. Go. Go. Go, NQ, go. Are you too good for your home? Go to your home. All right, she's got to crack the 940, then she can possibly continue. If that's what they want to do, is push it at the close, but I don't know. There was a nasty high volume candle here at the 940 level. They're going to have to get through that. She's building a really ugly wedge, man. A really ugly wedge. I don't know if you guys have noticed that yet, but she's building the ugly, ugly wedge. Have you guys noticed it? Yeah, I'll draw it for you guys so you can see. I'll draw it for you guys on the 2000 tick chart. This is going to be ugly. Yeah, check it out. On the 2000 tick chart, you can see it pretty good. Creating this kind of ugly wedge. I don't know if I drew it correctly, but it's not look good. She's not looking too hot at all. All right, we got another high volume candle here to the upside. She pushes back to 940 with some volume. There's really low volume on this 350 candle though. Hopefully we get some more volume on the 355 candle. She's going a bit bare before the climb to the pole. She might just go. She might just go. She got a little bearish in here. This was a good recovery. This was our original stop loss here. I moved it up too prematurely. I put it back where I had it originally. I really do think she could test this high of day. We need to get through to 940 with some strength, and it looks like it is getting some volume it needed. Let's check in on YM. YM's looking nice and healthy. We're up $200. Gold is also looking strong. What's up with gold? Why are you strong? I need you to drop. All right, let's go. Let's go to the 960s. She might even go to 25K. She might become a ripper like Jack. We might just trail her instead. Let's trail her. Right, that next candle coming in 14 seconds, 10 seconds. Let's see if we can get a huge push of volume to the upside would be nice. Okay, she's starting to go. Go, baby, go. Got to break through 940, 940s, 950s here. Break through, baby. Go, go, go. Go, team, go. We got that 355 MOC candle. Looks like the bulls are still in this thing. Can they break it, or is this going to be just a whack, whack, whack? One of those, you know? Kind of like good attempt, but you didn't get it. Can he do it? Push it, girl. Do it a quarter. Oh, man. She can't do it. She can't do it, Captain. She can't do it, Captain. The bulls have checked out. And Tesla's still going to 435. The little Chinese dog was like, he sold it. He sold Tesla. Rip it. Rip it. At least we made something on that. The little Chinese dog was sneaky, man. He got me on Tesla, too. The little Chinese dog was so super sneaky. This price action went nowhere today, guys. This price action went absolutely nowhere. We went, we opened up. We opened up at 9:30, 9:35, 9:30. Looks like we opened at 8:25, 8:25, and we closed at 9:30. And we've kind of stayed in this range all day. Yeah, this was kind of a dud today. Inside day, you would call it. But she was a dud. Strong level here, though, at 906. 906 is a strong level. I think it's going to be over for her. They missed your TP by a quarter, Joey? Yikes, man. That happened to me twice today. I think it was twice. Yeah, it happened to me twice today. Nothing's going on. It's kind of a dud here. Nothing. Oh well. Better luck next time. What a mess. What a mess. What a mess. All right. Big flush to the downside, and she did absolutely nothing. So much for the 25K level. So much for the dump. So much for all of it. No bueno. Well, there you have it, folks. There's your trading day. As for myself, 3 blown evals and 1 eval with $2,700 on it. And we made $1 bajillion on our paper trading account. Not too bad, not too bad. So I think we'd be moving up in the ranks right now for our Trader Influencer Cup, since we did put in a good decent amount today. If we could do the same tomorrow, we'll be probably in the top 10. And if we could do it again the third day, we'll probably be in the top 5. So that is the challenge I have for myself, is to trade well for the next few days. We'll see if it's possible. All right, guys, let me go ahead and close out with a prayer for everyone. All right. Father God, we thank you for today, Lord. We thank you always for this community, and we thank you for the blessings and for the hard times, Lord. We can't just ask for good times, Father. I know there's going to be the days where we're not going to feel good. We're not going to feel well about our performance, Father. We're not going to feel like we're living up to your expectations, Father, and we're not doing what we're supposed to. But Lord, please, I ask you to always comfort us, like it says in the passage we read today in Isaiah, Father. We always want to keep our eyes centered on you only, Father, and everything else will fall in its place, Lord. Help us understand that and realize that, Father. I know it's harder to actually do than say, but Lord, we trust in you. Father, I also ask that you keep every one of our traders here in this community. You keep them safe, not only from danger, Father, but from themselves, Lord, because sometimes we can be our own worst enemies. Father, I pray that their minds are renewed, Father, through the renewal that only you can provide, Father, through the relief, Father, and the de-stressing, Father, that we need sometimes away from life and our families and trading, Father. I know it's not easy, Father, but you will make us new and you will make us whole, Father. I have no doubt in my mind you can do that, Father, for every trader here. Lord, I pray that any trader here that has anxiety, fear, depression, or even worse, Father, some really bad thoughts, Father, I pray that those thoughts be eliminated and erased from their lives, Father. I pray that you give them ambition, Father, and you give them some sense of purpose in life, and Father, they can do things that would challenge them, Father, and not things that are just comfortable and easy, Lord, because the road to you, Father, is a narrow one, Lord, and we have to remember that. So along with that, our entire life has to be a disciplined life, Father, not a simple life, but a disciplined one, and that's what we need, Father. As traders, we need to be disciplined. We need to have always self-control, Father, and if we can do it with you, Father, by taking the narrow road, Father, I know we could do it in life and in business, Lord. Father, I pray that anyone here who is not healthy, not well, Father, anyone who needs an operation or has a serious disease, Father, or an illness, Lord, I pray that your hand is over their home, Father, and over their entire family, Lord, including any illness that they might have, Father. We pray this in Jesus' name, Lord. I also ask you to keep us safe, Father, until we meet again. In Jesus' name, amen. Thank you, guys, and we'll see you mañana. Thank you guys who hung out. If you guys really quick want to see the results from today, this was my trading, I guess you would call it statistics on this account. This is the only one that I actually did well on. The other 3 I blew up. It was a rough morning, man. It was a rough morning. 26.25 in this account. The most we can make today is 2,700, so we'll take it. We've got a 67% win rate. Not bad. Profit factor 2.8. Not bad there. We took 9 trades. And average winning trade 35 seconds and average losing trade 19 seconds. I think I found a strategy that works for me, and I like it. I like this. We had today's our first day. That's the only thing that sucks. We have to trade it for 5 days. So biggest trade I think was about $1,000. Smallest biggest loser was $950 to the downside. That sucked. Not good. Not good. But other than that, we did really well today on this account. Did blow up an eval with Bulenox. Obviously that's expected. That happens sometimes. And I blew up an eval with Tradeday. So those you guys get to see everything, the pros and the cons and the wins and the losses. And I'll show you guys all of it. Also, if you guys want to check out the profit matrix, go ahead and use the link that's pinned in the chat. You can go ahead and see it. Let me show you guys. Oh, don't do that. I hate when I do that. The profit matrix, you guys can check and compare all the major prop firms. I'm going to be adding 2 more this week. And yeah, you guys can check out who has the best deals going on. You can drop down and you can see which ones have the best trailing, best end of day, all of that stuff. And then you can compare them side by side. You can see what platforms they use. And you can see how many contracts you can use. Pretty cool. And then you also have the Smooth Trader Concepts if you guys want to check it out. It's only $1.66 a day. You guys can check it out for 30 days on a month by month. If you don't like it after the first month, cancel. If you love it, then you could go ahead and extend for a year and get 2 months for free. So yeah, go ahead and check it out. Also, we have the Discord completely free. Go ahead and check it out, guys, if you haven't been there yet. We have some really, really great traders in there, and you guys can share experiences, and you guys can also share any questions you may have in there as well. Take care, guys. We passed 4 accounts between Friday and Sunday. We passed 3 on Friday, 1 on Sunday with the indicator. It made me some money, so I was really happy. Hopefully you guys all did well today. And if you didn't, don't worry, guys. Tomorrow is another day. All right, guys, check you out.